Greetings once again, quite later in the day than I thought it would be. Now then, there's 4 Filipino friends playing each other, with Josh Juanitas and Darwin Dule on the right table against Jun and John Carry-On, and that game looks like it's just about to be finished, with Darwin about to line up this black for the win. And got it eventually, so well done Josh and Darwin. 4-1 over Jun and John Carry-On. And Jun and John actually got to the semi-finals of the CNZ South Island Pairs earlier this year at Kashmir, so come up to with a performance to topple them. You've done very well. And Josh and Darwin do play very well together. Off to the open flight. This is the last 16. 2 each at the moment. We are playing a race to 3 in that, so this will be the deciding frame. So Barry and Ernie currently at the table. I'm just trying to work out what they want to do here. I think they're on unders, and one possible shot that they've got is to play the 2 into the side of the 3 and try and snick the 3 in. But the 4 may possibly be on top right if the 2's not in the way. And just as I jump on the mic, I get called.
It's always the way.
This is always the way. So hopefully somebody else will jump in here and take over from me, but for now I must away.
John will be far away. He threw his... trophy here to stay.
Alright, I'm back, people. Probably with you until Cheryl Lee gets knocked out. She's up 3-2. Oh, did we have the system crash again? It's no good. Someone must have bumped the box.
I don't think so.
John's doing alright. John Saundercock is in the semi-final of the trophy. Are you out? Are you out?
No.
Oh.
Just
Well, Aileen's just holding, she's counting the money. I thought that was your prize money.
no, that's my money. I was just.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. So did you beat Max
We beat
and
two,
Letitia?
4-2.
Oh, yeah.
We did an 8-ball money.
I was there actually.
I was part of it.
Right. Hamish Carney, Peter Robertson, Barry Jones, Ernie Hicks. 2-all, race to 3, open flight. They've probably been waiting a while. The games will fly through now. Finish the ladies' trophy event. We're just about finished we're up to the semi-finals of the Open Trophy.
One of them's just started on.
Yep, and most of the last 16 games are finished in the main. So then the other table we've got Lachlan Davidson and Devon Bramley versus David Moore and Lozy. Focus on the left hand side, that's Ernie I think, yeah. I got told that I was looking very slim today, Paul. I said it's a shirt. It's a Masters shirt. It makes you look extra slim. Well, actually, I didn't say that. I said that's because I'm the Adonis. But anyway.
Anyway, enough about that, more about the pool.
Yeah, I'm getting to the pool. Don't touch the button. Yeah, now Alizé's on the table. Don't touch the button, Paul. Okay. Get your finger off the button. I'm going to have to call security.
If you don't start...
Okay, alright. This is a threat, people. I'm being threatened. Okay, Devon's at the table. About to hit the 5 in the middle. Good shot. 2 ball. Of course, I went over to the... I just got to finish the story, then I'll go on the pool, promise. So, after I got told that I was looking extra slim, I went over, sat down, and I told Kerry Lowe, I said, I got told I'm looking really slim. She says, well, you are, John. You fit well into your 4XL. It's like, you care. Right, anyway, back to the pool. So this is Ernie again, I think. Oh, that's wide. Slim margins this game. Paul and I played really, really good. In our first game, we blew Adam and Leighton off the table. And in the second game, we probably didn't play... We didn't play up to that standard, but we played pretty bloody well. And we lost. As I said, just fine margins when you're playing people of the ability that we played. Tim Shanahan, Adam Chapman. Any little mistake here or there will cost you. Horrible game. The only saving grace is we've got a prize check.
Did you give half of it to Shirley?
Yeah, but that's like Indian giving because she's already won $80 and she's got the potential to win more. So I'll give her my 40 and she'll probably give me 80 back. It's what you call compromise, Paul. That's if she wins this next match. She's got to win the next match, but she's already sitting on $80 and she's 3-2 up, and they've been taking ages. That's a long game. Alizé, get in. Yes, that's a nice shot. Probably double the 13 into the 2 pocket. It's a big pocket on the right hand table. Oh, hang on, he's got the 15 there. He might take the 15 ball. Is he going the other way? Maybe he's just going to put this in front of the 3. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay, but they were in quite a good position there, so I don't know necessarily whether he needed to do that. Just for where the 4 is to the 11 ball. But fair enough. Devon's just going to say I have none of that and I'll get this out. And he's left the 13 on for them. But you can see what he was doing. He was trying to hang that 3 ball down the end. That's a lovely shot on the left-hand table. Poor Adam and Leighton, yep. Yeah, Adam said to me after the game, well, after we got knocked out in the last game, he says, oh, He thought we were going to go all the way. I said thanks. Of course, he was probably joking. So on the left-hand table, we've got one black on the table and one 4-ball. And Barry is on the 4, and he has to get this. Unless he plays a double and tries to, yeah. So he backed himself to get that. He could have just cross-doubled it across the table to leave the white ball down the other end. Might have been a better shot, because that was a tough cut. But Peter gets that, and that's game to Peter and Hamish. 3-2 over Ernie and Barry. That's the lazy's hand there. Cuts his 11 in, black's on. That's a great shot, mate. It's a very good shot. Black for the. We think this is the first frame. I'm not sure, but we'll put it up. So that was to a lazy and David Moore.
See you later, champ.
See ya. Thank you. I haven't named the team yet. Yeah, we are. I think we're pretty sure we're at home.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Okay, see ya. Someone's eating all your lollies, Paul. It was probably Paul Morris. I saw him do it.
I just didn't want the floor to go off. No. I knew I should do it. Just play cool. Right now, she should have told me.
I don't know who the other semi-final is in the trophy. I haven't got the scores in front of me. Hello. It's a good break by Dave. It's a good spread. The only difficult ball is a 12. And we're trying to get some angle on one of their big ones to extract that. I mean, it does double. Probably more a reverse double than anything, because you double kiss otherwise. Into the 4 if you're on the other side. So you probably want to play that as a reverse double shot. Into the centre if you're going to play that. They're not even going to take that. They're taking little ones. Okay, I wouldn't take the little ones just for where the 4 is. The 4 doesn't double. Yeah, I like the big ones better, but... Oh, Paul Shivers has just bought another bag of lollies here. Fruit Burst. Did you get them from over the bar?
No.
Oh, you bought them from home?
They were in my car.
They're in your car? Yep, nice and soft. The sun's got to them. Is there any sun? Yes, there is.
Still fairly cold.
Cold, crisp. Yeah, very cold, but the sun is out, so it's not raining. It's a nice shot.
Definitely not soft, John.
I'm going to have one. Can I have one, Paul? Thanks, Paul. Can I have 2, Paul? They're being a bit greedy. What did I get? Oh, they're my favourite. They're not soft, so the problem is you can't chew, so you're just going to have to suck on them. Oh, Dave, that's so unlucky. That was so unlucky there. He played a good shot. Tried to screw over for the 2 for his next ball and got extremely unlucky. But that's what I don't like. Didn't like the little ones, because the 4 doesn't go anywhere unless he doubles the 4 to the 15 pocket in that visit. You can't double it into the middle because you're going to hit the 12. And it doesn't really matter now because Devon's just got them all out. You probably would have liked the more favourable result than that, because okay, 14's on. I didn't think the 14 was on. That's alright. Key shot's going to be getting down for the 15 here. That's probably not that great. Now he's got angle to follow the white ball through, which he'll do, so he'll still give Devon a shot, but Devon would like to... Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Devon would like him to be straight on that 15, and that's good enough. He can screw back and he won't hit that black. Okay, he didn't do that, he just pushed through. Left the shot on the black. This is a tough shot though. White's very close to the 8. He's nailed it, great shot, Logan. Paul Shivers. You're going to have to ask him if you want a lolly.
I'll wait for the hand tonight this time. Thank you. I'll take one.
He didn't say you could have one.
He didn't say I could.
Right. Devon breaking off. Got a ball. Don't know. It's a nice shot. Good result. That was a nice shot. I can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to extract that 15. I think he's going to get this 15. No. Okay, he tried to play a carom there. Not the worst because it's blocked off the 6 ball. Is he going to screw back and try and cannon into the 6 here? Might be a bit too straight for that. Play for a double on the 6, maybe. Certainly is thinning out in this room. The temperature's going down a bit because there's less body heat. It's quite cosy at the moment. Nice shot though. I thought he might have taken a 6 while he had the chance, but I suppose you can see why he didn't, because if he missed the 6 then he opened up the only tough ball for the big ones. He's going to have to deal with it sometime though during this break. So I don't know whether he'll get any better position than what he had it for that double. Sometimes you just have to turn around and say you're just going to play it, and if you get it, you win the frame. Everybody got football. Well, this is all going to be about getting the angle to extract that 15. I'd give the big ones the advantage here because they've got balls that they can extract that 15 ball. The little ones haven't really. You want balls close to the ball. I would have taken the 14, but is he trying to get you going into it now? No, he's not. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good now. They're going to take the double on. That's the good option. Might as well take it on there. Shouldn't miss this, I wouldn't think. The only thing is you want to hold the white ball where the 6 is basically, so that you're on the 14. They're not even going for it. No, he's just going to get it out and say, I don't know why you wouldn't go for this. You're going to can it into the 6 afterwards, but your white should stay around about that area. And if it does, that's perfect angle to get the 14 in, and you'll come round in behind the black and take the black in the same pocket. So I think it's a mistake not going for it. My personal opinion anyway. So he's not. Is he just going to kiss into this? Yeah, okay. So that's not really progressing the game very much. No, he said, Logan's just said, I don't want to deal with that. Make that your problem, Dave and Alizé. And the other thing about the 6, where the 6 is now, the 6 can get pushed over the pocket, whereas the 15 can't, which kind of makes that shot why they didn't take the 15 even worse. They didn't end up tying it up. So this can go in, and then they can hit the 6, even if they don't get it down the rail, they'll sit the wide on top of the 15. And then the big ones will be in all sorts of trouble. He didn't get far down the table, but I think he's still alright. I mean, he can just clip off this now and leave the white halfway in between the top cushion. And then there's no shot on the bigs either. He hit it too hard. Yeah, okay, I didn't like that. But I don't think he wanted to hit it there. He probably wanted to hit that fatter, and that's why the white ball travelled too far. But now they're back with the double that they should have taken earlier, in my opinion. The reverse double. They don't need to. They can just ping this out and do the same thing. There won't be a shot on the 6. Or they could double it into the corner. It's still the same thing. Just don't give away a free ball. He's given away a free ball. How often does that happen? So he's taken, was he taking the 14 into, the black? I don't know. Maybe the shot would be to take the 14 into the middle. You'll get on the 6, but if you miss one into the middle, you're going to probably leave them on the 14. Unless you hear unless with the miss you're hitting the far right hand jaw of the pocket, then you'll be okay. So they are going to play that. Yeah, I don't get that one. I don't get that. They played the big one as a free ball, but oh, I think they did. Am I missing something? I might be missing something here. Okay, they weren't. I don't know. I'm all over the place. That's what happens when I get knocked out of a tournament. Uh-oh, slow down. That's okay. This will be a good shot by Devon. Ideally, he'd like to draw this back, but it's a very tough pot. You still on? I don't know what's going on in Cheryl Lee's game, but I think they're finished. There is, yeah. I just saw that. Tracy's just called Cheryl Lee out for time wasting, and she's won. My prize money is going up by the second. So, the black for Alizé. This is to go to 2-0, and he's missed it. Hasn't done much damage though, that 14's tough. Set? Oh yeah, to Shirley. Yeah. Paul, what's that over there? Alright, here we go. That's not good, but it's not bad. It's a free ball, but you're not going to take the 14. You're not going to hand it back to him. You're going to go for the black.
More and more money all the time. But he owes you money too, so make sure you get that off him.
I hear he owes me money.
How's that? 4-2, 2-4, 4-2. They've all been 4-2-1.
And they've only just gone on though.
Who got that?
Don't know.
You're supposed to be watching
Oh yeah, you know.
and commentating.
Yep. Am I doing a good job?
Very much so. Down to it.
He must bury this. If he does, it's a good black. What a shot, Dave. 2-0. I've only got one string going. I'll turn the mic off because I need to blow my honker. Hey, Paul.
No.
Like when you walk down the street, the people go, "Oh my God, it's Paul Shivers. He's a streamer."
John Garrett and Stuart S. for me. Council Restaurant, John and Hollis Papanui.
Well, you should do. So Josh Joantis and Duane Dulay, if that's how you pronounce it, they knocked out John and John Carrion in the last game. 4-1. Bit of a surprise. So,
Barry Henderson walking up with the card, so I'm giving him a team for a win.
well, that's good. Santa's look like he might be getting a few presents today, in the shape of envelopes with money in them.
He's getting more than you.
Yes, he is. He won't shout anything still. So we're assuming that Barry and Paul won that game. If they did, they're in the quarterfinals, and they'll be playing Greg Fattorini and John Fetteria. The second quarterfinals, Avon Placid, Jordan Mahey, Des Wilcox and Peter de Groot. That game's just gone on. Adam Lilly and Jojo Coleman are playing Adam Chapman and Tim Shanahan. That game's just gone on. Mason Snyder and Adam Shaw is playing Josh Joantis and Darwin Dulay. That's what we're watching on stream.
Right.
Yep,
Tracy did that wrong.
5-2, yeah. They've given Barry and Paul an extra point.
Tracy was at 4-2, not 5-2. Yeah, but he got caught in the last in that full
You'll be up soon, Paul.
Oh, you leave me another little.
Yeah,
Leave me another little present.
I'll give you half of that if you give me half of yours.
No. I thought you were giving me today. Oh, yeah.
You put that in there, please?
Giving you fresh air.
Well, it's better than the air he usually gives us.
Yeah, can you put that in there?
Hot and sweaty. Not to mention slightly damp.
Can you go and put that in the rubbish?
Yeah, give it here. I'll put it in the rubbish.
Well done on your win. You've actually got a very good draw now. You got a very good draw. How'd you manage that? Although the last game was tough, that was a tough game. Shane Brecken and Kerry Margolita, you did well to beat them.
Yeah.
Good win. Well done. Did I just say that?
Yes, it was a good win. A couple of class players.
And especially with Barry being crook not so long ago. And he's just coming back on the scenes. Barry playing good, or you're just a superstar? Team effort.
Barry's playing good.
Good. Might go all the way. Right, this game's only just started, so these are the quarterfinals of the main that are out. So you probably will have about a 5-minute break and then you go back on, I'd say.
Yeah. Only came here because there's a few seats around. Yeah.
And Cheryl Lee won too, so she's into the semis.
Semi again, okay.
Yeah.
Her and
Alright.
Gina won it last year, didn't they?
Yep. So she's won it. Shirley's won it 2 out of the last 3 years.
Ah, the year before, who did she play with?
Jojo.
Oh, right. Well, there's one common factor involved here then, isn't there?
Yep, they're 2 of the trophies up on our floating shell.
Are they bigger than your trophies?
It's not about size, Paul. Told you that. Well, I've only got one
I'll take
trophy.
that as a yes then.
I've only got one trophy and it's pretty little. It's not my fault.
Genetics.
Yep,
I know exactly how you feel.
I guess you do.
Oh, that's a nice cut.
Was.
That is actually a very, very good shot.
Josh Joantis and Duane bet.
Darwin.
Yep, Duane.
Darwin. Darwin Dulay.
Yep, Darwin. Josh Joantis and Darwin.
Oh, you won't be happy about that.
They
Bridging.
bet John and John Carrion 4-1.
Wow.
So I thought was a Well, not an upset, but it was an upset that it was at. He's a stranger,
that's a
Malcolm
good
Pollock.
result.
Malcolm's not playing in it, but
No.
he's down here. Yeah, it is a good result. Yeah. That was a hard shot because he was bridging over the top.
Like that, yeah. See Darwin's attitude straight into where the black is.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, just to see that it would go into that middle.
yeah.
They're pretty good. Just link these all together. Road map should
Yeah.
finish this frame.
Oh, these two are a good unit.
Yeah.
Both very good players.
Oh, here's a rubbish man.
No way to talk about. What about the cup?
That's not my. Yeah.
Oh, cups go to different places.
Well, it's not my cup. It's a cup of
Oh,
something.
that's my cup.
It's a
Oh
cup.
no, that's fine. That's my cup.
Ooh, are you going to drink it?
Well, it was my cup.
Oh, you're going to drink it. It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold tea.
That's disgusting.
Well, what do you do with iced tea? Is it hot or cold? Iced tea is what? Is iced tea hot or cold?
I don't know. I don't drink it.
Well, there you go. So you don't know what you're going on about. The only thing I'm worried about is if you expectorated into it or not.
Laced it with a laxative.
No, it doesn't taste of disappointment and lost opportunities. So I'm guessing
If I had known it was your cup, I might have done something to it.
yeah.
I thought it was John Saundercock's. Right, so they're going about these nicely. Will they play a plant? The 7 to
Gonna have to.
the
That seven's
3.
not going.
Yeah.
And if they're going to play the plant, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, I don't think they can miss the plant, but they probably
Oh,
can't
they're gonna
miss
leave it
this
to
either.
last, are they?
Yeah, they want to be straight on that 3. They're not going to get it there.
Take the 3 direct. So
They're
this
going
is-
up and down the table here, in the middle, and although they could go down the end, no, they're going in the middle, up
these
and down
guys
the
have got
table,
a 9-ball base, so they'll go.
up the table.
Yeah.
Well, they're playing the plant now. Go
the
figure.
plant now.
That's a
Why
bit
wouldn't
weird.
they done it before?
When you're a bit closer
Oh, because you can do it like that.
and whack it.
Yeah.
Usually with plants like that, you don't hit them hard. Here we go. Good luck, Paul. Go and get them.
Race to 5.
Just remember, we get half of anything we earn. Okay?
No.
It's not a very good attitude. Bye. And it goes. Oh, this is tough. Should get it, but the white's going to be travelling. Nice shot. Where's the white? It's all good. 1-0 to Duane and Darwin and Josh. Adam had an 8 a black to finish that frame. It was a tough black, and then Josh cleared. Josh and Darwin cleared. On the other table, Devon, big one. They've got a couple of tricky balls here. Oh my god, that is some shot. What a shot that is. I was going to say, I wonder how they're going to finish that table, but that has made things a lot easier. That was a great pot. When you're hitting it that hard, you have to be in the centre of the pocket, and they absolutely smoked it. Going to do a similar thing here. Played that nice. Just get past the middle pocket, which he did. It's a good out here from these two, and they needed it because they're down 2-0. Yep. Well done. 2-1. On the other table now, that's an ugly table on the left-hand side. Unusual for these calibre of players to have a break finish like that. It's a nice shot by Adam. Open them all up. It's a beautiful shot, actually. They're all good apart from the 7. I think you play the 6 and you screw back for the 4 after this. And then that links to the 5. I don't know how you extract the 7. Don't know about that. Adam was saying the 5 and cannon into the 7, but you don't think you're going to. So, is he looking at... Oh, what? I didn't like that option, to be fair. It was a harder shot than it needed to be. 11, 9, 15. Oh, he's saying 11, 14. I don't know why you wouldn't take the 9 after that, but I suppose that's good angle on the 14. Just screw that back or stun it back across and make sure you don't hit the 6. I think you can hold that and you'll be on the 10. A nice screw back here across. Okay, he got there. I think he wanted to be more across so that he can go into the 7 ball here. Can he? I don't know if he can. I was going to say, can he nick the edge of the 7 and spring the 7 out on this shot? He might be able to. To me, it looks like it's spreading a bit wider than that. Yeah. So now, does he just push the 13 to the pocket? Maybe not. 12 ball in the middle. $12 in the middle, 9 at the top, 15, and then who knows? Because I don't know how you get that 13 out. You have to have some sort of angle, and there will be angle on this 15, but I'm not sure how you get, unless he's basically not straight, just off straight there where he just put his cue, then he can follow the white ball through, hit the side cushion, come out and go up the bum of the 7 and push the 13 closer to the pocket. And he didn't get to where Dewan told him to, where he wanted the ball. He overscrewed it. He got the 7 out, but that was because he missed the pot. So that's just helped Adam and Mason, that one. And it goes. I'll pause away, I've just grabbed another fruit burst. Okay, thank you. 3-2 to Dave. We missed 2 frames in that game. There's a good angle to get down for the 2 ball after this 5. 5 goes in the middle. Natural angle to get down for the 2. Just don't overhit it. Like that. I tried to hit that like a stun shot, that ball. Great pot. Fantastic pot. Great position to screw this ball back. We'll be on the 9. Should be game. All 3 of these balls are going in the same pocket. Screw this one back too. Pretty simple. That's okay, would have liked to hit it a bit more, but nothing hard here. To go up 2-0. And it goes, well played. 2-0 to Josh and Mason. On the other table, Logan. I always say Lachlan, it's Logan. I'm no good with names, people. Completely useless. I think I might start a new phase in calling people just player A and player B. That way I won't get in trouble. What do you reckon, Paul? Player A, player B? Player C, player D? Would that work? Of course, if you just tuned into the stream, you'd have no idea what I'm talking about. It's a nice shot on the left-hand side table. Alizé just hit a nice ball there. This is going to be for the finishers, and this will get them into the final. Dave and Alizé, I think you just push this through and you're on the black into the middle. And it goes. Black to the middle to get in the final. In fact, I might get some more sandwiches. I'm going to. I'm gonna make a complete and utter guts of myself.
Make sure you get Shirley one.
Yep. Right, I'm back. So we've only got one game on at the moment. This is a very good game though. Tell you what, Josh and Darwin could actually win the whole thing. They're playing very confidently. Then they back each other. That's the main thing. They get on well, these two. Mason just played a safety shot. It's not bad. We said to them you can have the 6, but how are you going to get on the 7 from there? And the answer to that is I've got no idea. Not from that angle, so Mason played a really good shot there. Okay, they just said there was no advantage in potting that ball. They don't want to move the 7. So 7's covering the black up to the end pocket. It's the black's still on into the middle, but you got to get on it.
Adam Guest and Leighton O'Connell, New Brighton. Greg Ogg and Charlotte Williams, Wilston. Table 14.
Hey, Ronnie.
I'm not sure what happened there. They had a free ball, so that they take the black, I suppose. Not bad. Darwin and Josh looking at doubling the 7. Don't know if it goes. Overhead. Doesn't go. Both screens 8. Okay.
Larissa Divine and Anna Wood Conway. Shirley Boyce and Corinne Simpson. Table 5, please.
Table 5.
Not a streaming table.
Oh, that's right in the middle of the room. That's the worst table you could be on. For a semi-final too. Yeah, I don't like table 5. That's probably the worst table in the room. Tracy must have heard me. I would have had 3 any day of the week rather than 5.
It's not fair on me. But table 14's in the building. Oh. Was only you going? Real mature, Tracy. You would have fallen at.
Alright, so what's he going to do here with the 7 ball? Is he going to just try and double this to the black? We could play to try and put it over the top of the 12. That's a very touchy shot. On top of the black. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's a very good shot. Black looks like it goes. No, it doesn't. That is a brilliant shot. Normally that black would go into one of those pockets there, but it doesn't go into either. So that's a fantastic shot there from Josh. Adam's going to clip off the edge of the 12. He's going to have to hit it really, really thin, and then come in and hit the black out. I think he can. The thinner you hit this, the more chance you got of making the contact on the 8. Well, he's going to screw it back, I suppose. No, okay, they're not interested in making the contact on the 8. Does that tell me that it goes, or are they going to play a safe after this? They might play a safe after this. Well, it tells me that it goes, but I don't know how that goes. It's on. Well, I've just heard the head referee tell me it's on in the corner. I don't think it's on. Oh, it flew in. Thanks, Ronnie.
Update the score, please, John.
Oh, yeah. So that was to Adam and 2-1. Didn't look like it was on. So we haven't got a game on the other streaming table. That's what happens generally when we get further down the track. The tables will all start becoming free. There's not a lot of games to go back out. If we get down to the tail end of the tournament, it's a fantastic break. Absolute brilliant break. If that 13 goes, then these are there. And if they're there, I'd be taking a 10 now. It's a harder shot than some of the others on the table, but you get out of the way. He's not going to. Is he going to play a plant? I mean, I want to play a plant. The easy shot's the 9. The 10 would be the one I'm doing, because you're not going to get better than that. And then you can spring out and play the 9 after that. So he's playing the 9. Then he'll probably come up table for the 11 after this. No, it's coming up for the... That's a good shot. For the 15, that's a good one. Good one to get out of the way. Bit harder to get position though on any ball from here. He might follow it through. Okay, what are they looking at? He's saying go forward a little bit. And is he saying that the 14 ball's on? Doesn't look like it. The 13 must be on. That's what he's saying. The 13 cuts into the corner if you just roll this through a little bit. Like a bat out of hell. Oh, we're up over 100 viewers. So that 13 did go. That makes things a lot easier. Didn't want to push the black that far down the table though. So black only goes in, well, probably only goes in one pocket now. Well, 2 pockets it actually goes in. That 10 would probably be the last ball actually. If you can manipulate this this break to have your 10 as your last ball. Very difficult to do that though. But if you're right behind the 10, you knock it in and you're right in front of the black to the middle pocket. Easy to say it, there's another thing to get there. He's screwing this back. He might be screwing this 14 back. Yeah. Just slipped off that a bit. I think he wanted to draw straight back and didn't hit it flush. So he shooted it sideways. I think he might be alright though. You know, as silly as this sounds, it's not a bad position to be in because you can dig down on this ball. If you pot the 12, you're going to come off the side cushion, come off the top rail, and you'll be right behind the 10. Well, he came off the side cushion. He didn't come off the top rail. He didn't really. I thought he'd back himself on that and go for the jugular, but you can see why he did that, to try and hold the pocket, block off the one ball. So we have got this quarterfinalists. I think I said that before. Barry Henderson, Paul Morris, Greg Federini, John Federer, Avon Placid, Jordan Mayhew, Des Wilcox, Peter de Groot, Adam Lilly, Jojo Coleman, Adam Chapman, Tim Shanahan, Mason Snyder, Adam Shaw, Josh Duantis, Duane Dulay. Can we put the here comes lunch for the second time. Thank you. I was going to give you one. Have you already ordered?
Yeah, you ordered. Before you ordered.
Ah, what did you have, Paul?
Ham and cheese.
No, I had ham, cheese, and onion. I was going to give you one, but have you got one coming?
I've got one coming.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ham, cheese, and onion. That's ham, cheese, and onion. When did you order?
For you.
Preferential commentary. I can still commentate and have my lunch at the same time.
Not with your eating, you've been told multiple times.
Yeah, but it's a sandwich.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I've been told off. Goodbye. Feeding time's finished. John's into the final. Well done, John.
Thank you. I'm not entirely sure how, to be fair.
You read it in the paper tomorrow. Was it 4-3, was it? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, playing against Dave Ormore and Alizé, okay.
Yeah.
They were playing some really good pool yesterday. I was
Yeah.
surprised they didn't qualify, but obviously it's being such a tight section play, and there's a lot of really good players in this tournament. It's always quite probable that players who should have qualified didn't.
Yep, especially in pairs.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but Josh and Darwin bet Jun and John Carrion 4-1 in the previous match. They're playing some really good pool, these two. They're up here 2-1.
I saw the back end of that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pair really, really well together.
Yeah, they look like they do, don't they?
They understand each other's game very well.
Yeah.
They both play for the same team, so that helps.
Yeah.
And they both play a bit together in 9-ball as well.
They're free-flowing players. Very attacking. Good to watch.
Both of these players, I think he might have gotten himself on that one, you know.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
But they both really come up through the ranks at Kashmir as well. I remember both of them starting off as Division 3 players 2 or 3 years ago, and they've really come on in leaps and bounds. Obviously, both with a 9-ball pedigree, so starting there and then progressing to these tables. But it's not easy to go from 9-ball playing on a 9-footer to this. But
No.
they've really taken this game and run with it, which I enjoy, and it's great to see them doing well.
I remember when Josh came on the scene and we played in his first tournament, we said, oh my god, who was this guy? And he was hitting balls left, right and centre in the pockets.
That needs to move.
You can say it takes a long time to learn the rules, these set of rules, but if you pot as well as these guys do, and your position's that good, they don't really need to know the rules too much.
There's two schools of thought to get on the black here. One is,
Screw
if
into
it goes in the bottom left, which I don't think it does, then do you play to disturb it? The second one is, do you play for the bank? He's almost set Darwin directly on the bank there.
Do you think he played for that, or he played to nick the 12?
Or it could go in there. It could go in that middle left.
You reckon? There's an overview on this.
It looks like it might do, actually. It's
Yeah, we'll leave it on this
very
one.
tight.
Yeah, well, that was some
Oh,
bit of queuing to
beautiful.
get him there too on that shot. For it was Darwin, I think, wasn't it? Who played that position? Or was it Josh? Darwin played that position shot to get down for the black. That was beautiful.
So what are we? 3-1 now.
Yep, 3-1 to yep, that's it. Then it's a race to 5 now too in the main event.
I do like the fact that the races go up to 5 from the quarterfinals onwards, because the more frames you get, the more better pool you get. I've always said that.
Yeah, and we're 20-4 at the moment, so we've got plenty of time.
Nadine Sunnex, I see you've been watching. Obviously a big Adam and Leighton fan. Of course, Adam being your man, you'd have some skin in the game. It was really good to meet you and talk to you at the New Brighton Club as well. The president of the New Brighton Club, Nadine Sunnex.
Yeah.
Very nice lady,
related
actually.
to Pete Sunnex.
Yeah, Pete Sunnex's daughter, I believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's done a lot of good things for the New Brighton Club, and I do believe that club will be hosting some of the Papanui players next year onwards. I believe they're going to be moving to New Brighton from Papanui.
Yep.
I'd like to get that confirmed 100%, but this is what I've heard anyway.
Well, it's been brought up at Canterbury Oval meeting, so it sounds like it's happening. They've brought it up twice now, and pretty sure it's going ahead. Adam's fine with it. It's a poachers, right? Papanui poachers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably move to New Brighton, get called
Yep.
the New Brighton Poachers, or they may even choose a different name, I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, thoughts on race to 2 and some tournament section and play only for the flight events. Daryl, would that be acceptable to me?
Yeah, not in race to 2 and post section. That's tough.
And only really, I would say, for the trophy flight if they were running one.
Yeah.
I still believe if you've got the tables and you've got the time, if you're going to run a main flight, it needs to be a race to 3.
I think the best thing about today is that it's been a race to 4 since the start. And yes, it was a bit of a long wait for people at the start of the day, but you've got plenty of time. It's not a big field, and so often we end up doing a race to 3 in the first couple of rounds, and then we end up finishing early.
Race to 3 is ridiculous for
Yeah.
post-section playoff.
For post-section.
It's a joke.
And especially with the trophy, like the trophy of the ladies didn't have a flight.
I'm not against that, to be fair.
Yeah, but if they're only playing a race to 3, it's tough on them. The extra frame to go to a race to 4, which they did do, was perfect. Well done, Tracy.
I think they've got it right with the balance.
Yep.
I certainly think they have it right with the balance, and I'm a fan of not. Oh, what a shot!
Not bad. Lucky he didn't go on.
That's an absolute beaut.
And good.
Darwin Dule take a bow.
And good result. I think that 5's going to go past that 7 without a plant there.
100% it does.
Yeah.
Try to work back for the 3 here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That's all right, though.
Oh, that's the second time he's flirted with the pocket.
Yep. Play your luck.
Can he actually see the 3, or is he hindered by the jaw? I know it sounds ridiculous.
I don't think he is. Just enough.
I think he's
eh?
fine.
Yeah.
I think he's fine. The jaw actually runs quite a long way.
Yeah, it does.
If you look at the jaw for the other pocket, so there is always that possibility if you're somewhere near that pocket that you're obscured by the jaw.
He's played that really good, that. It's be interesting what he's going to play next, whether he'll play to get on the 2 or get on the 6. He'll probably play to get on the 6.
No, I think play for the 2.
What, to bump? Yeah. So, the 6 to get on the 2. But the 6 to hang the 6.
No, I think he was...
Yeah, he was trying to hang that.
Changed their minds on that.
Yeah.
They were going to play attackingly, but trying to get back to the 2 was very difficult, where the 6 was. It may have only just been on.
The only reason I said the 2 last was it was a bit easier to get on the black. But it probably would be a cannon into the black off the 2. So what they did pretty good. They didn't completely hang that bull though. So if Mason had a pot of that bull, then the 14 was going to go in.
3. I would actually Odyssey, I would ask that question myself.
Isn't it 3-2? The other team got that type black.
Can you see if you can get
Oh, right.
a score check on table 8?
It might be, because I was having my lunch, remember? And Paul Shivers isn't very good at keeping an eye on the score. I can say that because he's not here.
Neither are we, to be fair.
No, you're right. Although it's only been one table all this time on this game. It's been quite a fast game. 3-2, yeah, maybe.
This is an interesting play. I wonder how far away that 12 and the 11 are, because if they're far enough away, then 12 will go. It's just where the 11 goes after is going to be the worry.
Would you hang the 12?
You could hang the 12.
Because this goes, right?
Oh, yeah.
4-2, thank you.
Okay, so we've missed 2 frames.
So 4-2. Yeah, not bad, not a bad effort.
So Hill to...
Yeah, they're on the
Josh
hill.
and Darwin on the hill now. Actually, Josh and Darwin. Wanted that to keep going, did Mason. He's left Adam a slightly awkward shot here.
I missed to see how he got that 6 in.
Playing,
Not the 6 out, how he got that 6 out.
has he managed to jam the 14 in there and pop the 6
He
out?
did, yeah.
I was playing it with inside and now maybe a little less so.
How's your luck?
Okay.
Pretty good on the 2. Is it a free ball? Might be.
How was it a free ball? He
On the
made
6?
pot. He made the pot.
Oh, good
Still
point,
their
John.
shot.
You know what that means? I've been here too long. He did too. He made the pot.
Saying to Mason to
Come off
play
the
safe in
6.
some way. I think he wanted to just
Hit
catch
the
the
6.
6 on the way through,
Yeah.
and that would have directed the 11 towards the pocket to hopefully hold.
If you're looking at that as on, I don't think that doesn't look on, does it?
This will tell you.
Oh, that's on easy.
I think it is too. It's just, it's very tight in there.
It's one of those ones that you probably want to be hitting soft, but if you do, you might snook yourself on the 8.
You want to leave yourself between the 2 and the 10, if you can. If it's not possible, then this is fine.
You want to hang it now
But
because you
I
don't.
want to leave it on this view because I want to see how he plays this. I think he plays this with just a little bit of check.
So again,
Because it's going to come off the rail and
Yeah.
then hopefully check into the 8 and take the 8 clean.
there'll be some shot.
But I want to stick with this because I hope they do play it this way.
Tried it, didn't he?
Didn't check it enough.
But he did try it.
Probably hit it too hard to be fair for it to check.
Yeah.
But I need to get my
Yep.
A into G here.
John's on the live streaming for the final. Good luck.
Thank you.
This is tough. He doesn't want to push the white ball too far through. Sorry, yeah, we need to go back to the table 8 or both. No, table 8. We have got another game on, just they haven't got to the table yet. He did manage to pull the white ball back. Is there a gap inside the 13 to roll this down the rail? If there is there to be some shot? No. He's just going to play safe. I don't know how safe that is because I'll be taking the 13 ball here. The only thing, if you do take the 13, you'd want to be hitting it with follow. That's an easier shot to play there. If you do that, you're probably going to cannon into the 8. Probably not the end of the world though, because the 11 ball's on. Okay, I wouldn't be playing that though. Maybe he looks at the 12 and says play that, because then that's going to free up the 10. Otherwise those balls are pretty tough. So I believe it's Mason's shot, and he's getting a bit of guidance from Adam here. There's another shot there. You can plant the 14 to the 10, and it's going to be, the white ball's going to be safe if you did that. Quite like that shot. Plant the 14 to the 10 and send the 10 up the top. They've taken longer than 30 seconds, that's for sure. There's no ref at the table. Well, he did plant the 12 to the 10, but he didn't hit it. Thought they could have hit it a bit further than that, but they said, oh, we'll give you a shot on the 8. Good luck to you. If you sink this, well done. I'll shake hands and you can go away and get into the semi-finals. If you miss it, they're all there for us. In the semi-finals of the ladies, we've got Shirley Boyce and Kieran Simpson Larissa Devine, Hannah Wood, they're playing now. Aileen Barnes, Liz Hullen, Kerry Lowe, Sharon Snyder, and they're playing now too, I think. No, they're not playing just yet, but they'll be up soon. I think that's probably because Kerry and that just came off. He's going to cut this back in, I think. This will be a shot. Overcut it, winning off. They set the trap and it paid off, so Mason and Adam snare back a frame there. They'll be quite happy about that.
How's the wild woman going?
The Wild Woman are playing. 0-all.
Yeah.
Woman. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Glenn?
Bigger hits in that game, mate.
There is actually. They smash
We went
each
and watched
other.
the women's rugby Auckland and Canterbury game. Me and Tracy went there. It was mean at the new stadium. It was mean.
Yeah, they certainly smash each other.
Warriors had a good win last night.
Yeah, they did. It was awesome. And they got a good for and against as well. Alright, got John Saundercock and Greg East, Dave Moore, Alazy Rumu in the final of the trophy for the Canterbury Pairs Open. They both got through a tough field because it wasn't easy. Plenty of good players in there. I didn't see who got that frame with Cheryl Lee. Do you want to pop over there, Glenn, and find out what the score is? Oh, there's people there. Just ask her. How many? One down.
2-0 down.
Ah, fuck. Oh,
Strike.
sorry, people.
Strike 2, you're out.
You didn't hear that. That was
Nice strike and you're out.
that was fudge. I like my fudge. I just got Glenn to go over and check to see what Cheryl Lee's score was. And he's come back.
I told you and you were shocked.
Yeah, I was. Well, there's money on the line, Glenn, and I'll get half of it.
Half of 0-0.
Well, no, half of quite a bit. So they are a good team, though, Larissa and Hannah. Well, Larissa normally plays with Jess Brown, but Jess isn't playing in this. Right. Focus on the left-hand game. This is a good match here. Five looks a bit tricky, but it might actually go into the 9 pocket there. Probably does, yeah. What's happened? John Renwick, that must be the 4th, 5th, 8th. No way. What are you on?
He's got one more strike, Daryl.
That might be correct of my career,
Is that Daryl from Mike?
but not today. I think I'm lucky if I've done one. Paul Shivers did a couple.
Find out now, John.
Yeah, it was tight. If he had hit that softer, it definitely would have gone in. But he had to hit it hard to get it out.
Who's this little fella?
Hello.
My grandson, baby Miles.
Kiwi's male.
We have the younger generation here at the stream table. All of how many months?
3 months.
8 months.
Put him on the camera.
Is he just waving to everybody?
That was a nice shot. I wonder if he can follow through here and get the 11 out. I don't think he's got the right... Oh, he did. Perfect. What a shot. Don't get it in. Yeah, no. That was unlucky. Just want that to hold up just a little bit, and that would have been perfect. So Adam's got a really... Although Adam can just get these balls out if he wants, because there's nothing going down.
9 for the 9.
Yep.
Punch the 15 across.
You can do whatever, as long as you leave the white in the centre of the table. On the cush down the end, you're fine. I'm not...
See a junior telling the senior what to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure what... That's a pretty straightforward shot, this. That's pretty good. Keep going, though. Keep going. Did it go enough?
We should be split screen, John. What have you done?
It's Glenn's fault.
No, it's you.
Oh, sorry.
Don't blame Glenn. Glenn hasn't touched anything. You have.
Sorry, teacher.
Don't say sorry to me for blaming me when it wasn't me.
Well, it was, really. I've got to blame someone. I'm not going to blame myself. I mean, who do you think I am? All care, no
I actually think you're John Remley.
All care and no responsibility.
Oh, the Tigers have scored.
Yeah, when we went to the grand final last year, that women's grand final was so brutal. The women were coming off with blood all over their faces. It was unbelievable. It was as good as the guys. It was fantastic. Well, yeah, you don't normally see women getting smashed up like that. They just, they got no self-preservation for their bodies.
Perfect kick.
Yeah.
Perfect kick. And missed that rise too. Is this the final one?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Trophy final on the right, yeah.
So that's the shot that Mason just played. I thought Adam was going to play before, but I could understand why Adam played the shot he did, to try and get a ball down this end to link to the 8. But this, I'd be playing, cutting the 7 over to the pocket. No, he's putting it on the 8. Well, I would have played cut the 7, and he would have, if he hung the 7 over the 10 pocket, then he takes control back of the frame. But they decided to play safe, and it hasn't worked out because the black's still on. It was a tough shot to play. Now,
used to be a pocket there.
Yeah, but they're tough when you're just slow rolling those. You just have to hit a bit of chalk or whatever. The top players, they don't like playing them that slow, but he kind of had to hold for the 15. Well, it's second prize though, isn't it? Because he's only left a 10, it looks like. I don't think it is on the 10. We'll get told off for not going split screen. Oops! There we go. Hard to say, isn't it? Might be worth getting a check, but they're not. Split screen, John, split screen. Thanks, Paul. So, I'm looking at John Saundercott. What's he doing? Checking up. Smashing his hands and waving it to get to the pocket. So it wasn't a free ball. It's not good. So this is another one.
Gentle roll on the 4.
Yeah, so this is another one where he's going to be playing a similar shot to what Adam did before. And that's, these are hard. Unless he plays it with some authority and just goes up the back of the 7, uses a 7 to hold for the 5. No, slow roll, very difficult to shots. He's nailed it, what a shot. This is, if the 7 goes past the 10, this should be game. Looks like it does. So this will be game and match. If they get this right. The only thing that could go wrong here is if they finish straight, but I don't think there's any way they'll finish straight on that 10. Doesn't matter if you're high up. Yeah, whether he just put his cue there. It doesn't matter if you're there. Doesn't matter. It doesn't. Yeah, it might be hard to hold, but it doesn't matter if, as long as you're not straight, it's fine. Any angle is fine. That's perfect. Very good shot. Now this white ball will travel probably 3/4 of the way down the table, but that doesn't matter because the black's pretty simple. Nice shot. Black for a place in the semi-finals of the Open. Canterbury pairs. And it goes. And that's Josh and Darwin into the semi-finals of the Canterbury pairs. Well done. They're on fire at the moment. Going to take a good team to beat them.
Corey, toasty gritty. You know, Aiden Barnes and Liz Hannah Woolby, Kieran Lowe and Sharon Slider Kestia. Table 2 for semi-finals, please.
The other semi-final of the women are about to go out.
I think I've seen that before. You need to go in this set, John.
Hey?
You need to go in this set.
Who's going to play halfback for the Warriors? They're talking about G. Cleary. They'll probably put Hanson in, wouldn't they? Or if they put Harris DeVita there, and then they moved Clothbag into the number 6, but he might not be playing because he's on report for that crusher tackle. Paul's yelling and screaming at the TV. These Warriors aren't following his instruction. Do you want a fruit burst? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, see you, mate. Oh, see you.
I'm not there on Tuesday.
Alright.
Yeah? Good?
Huh?
I'm not there on Tuesday. We don't need to go that far. No.
You hug everyone else. Have I got something wrong
I
with
don't hug everyone.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Glenn,
How are you, mate?
Oh, see, I don't know him. Hi, John. Good job on the commentary.
thank you. What did you say? You're not playing on Tuesday?
I won't be there.
Hey.
She can't be bothered.
Yeah, I know.
She's sick of your hugs. She's sick of your hugs. She's sick of your hugs, mate.
Yep. Hugs, not drugs. Oh, I just about choked on my fruit burst. I think this is still the first frame. We may have missed one.
We'll go and do a reconnaissance on the way back to the bar, shall I?
Thank you, Paul Shivers. Alright, Dave. Might be hard to get on the black from here. Got to go across the table a couple of times. What a shot, David. That is, so he got a bit lucky with the hit on the jaw, but for him to whack that wide, that was some shot. And Alizé with an easy black. That's just a bit of nerves there because he's on the TV table and it is the final. Oh, thanks, Paul. Number 1 fan. God, I get looked after well here. Even though he does tell me off even now and then, I get looked after very well. Just got given a can of Coke. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought that. I thought that's why you went away, was they went in. That's unlucky. That 5 looked like it was going to drop. They played out a turn, did they? That was a foul. He had 2 shots. Wow. I don't know, bad boy Benny, but if you say so, it does happen. Generally, if there's a long delay and your opponents are talking and deciding which shot to play, they take a couple of minutes, then you get to the table and you have completely forgotten whose turn it was. And generally, so do your opponents. So it does happen. Wouldn't be deliberate, that's definitely not the way people play the game here. But it would be purely accidental. Still a foul though, if it's picked up. Yep. There is another one. Oh no. No.
One's like yours, but just black.
Yeah. You're watching just like me, John. Yeah. Yeah, I played the 5th. I'm multitasking. I'm doing my best to watch as much pool as possible, whilst filling the viewers in with a few stories, jokes / reality TV.
Getting told off multiple times.
Getting told off, watching the Ladies Warriors, accepting free drinks from Paul Shivers. I mean, it all happens up here. You've really got to be here to believe it. And I think Paul's going to throw something at his little tablet he's got there because the West Tigers women have just gone in again. 16-0 to them. Greg on that, is he going to knock? He didn't need to knock into the 15 because the 15's on. Might be the only shot John's got here. Is it on from that angle? Not sure. So John's taking. This is a hard pot too, but if you don't get this, it's no harm. Well, he wanted that to be in front of the 8, but I mean it's not a bad thing. They've got the potential if Dave and Alizé don't put a ball down there to cover that pocket completely with the 11 ball, and then that black becomes a massive problem for the opposition. Only a woman can do that. Multitask. That is under review, that comment. Bad boy Benny. You might be in the dog box as well. Oh no, you got away with it. Well done. Only woman can do that, John. Yeah, only woman can multitask. Right, so would he follow this through and take the 10 in the middle probably? It's a nice shot. Maybe if he had to travel a little bit further. But I suppose it's not bad because John can come off the side rail and come out from either the 15 or the 14 after this. This is just all about the pot. Position's going to take care of itself. Just make sure you get the pot. It's not a given. It's a nice shot, John. Maybe would have liked it a bit further across the table, just so that you're not going to get the cannon into the 15 ball, because the 14 would be the one you want to take. Not sure you can draw that back without hitting the 15. If you do try and draw it back, you might have gone in off. That is a fantastic shot, Greg. Is it going to go? No. That was a game-winning shot. What have Dave and Alizé got? Not much. What they will want to be doing is play the 1 and then put the 7 in front of the 11. If you can do that, you can turn the whole game around. So just give Dave position on the 7 here. Don't try and do too much. It needs to come back. I think he can probably do the same thing with the 2. He can play the 2 down. Even if he cannons off the 11, I think the 2 will still go in front of the 11. We're up to 135 viewers, people. Awesome. Wouldn't expect anything less. He did play the 7. That was a harder shot. And he played at pocket weight to try and hold the pocket. The only problem is he cannons the 8 on the way through. The hardest ball for John. Oh, I see what he's going to do. Take the 11, try and get back for the 14 down the rail onto the 15. I'm not sure if that goes. We'll have a look. Okay, no, we won't. Sorry about that, people. I'm on the wrong table. I think John was trying to get back for the 14 ball. It just stopped. I'd love to know if that 14 goes down the rail, because I think that's what John was playing for. That was a pretty good attempt by Greg. Okay, he's played that to slow John and Greg down. Not bad, I suppose, while the 4 ball was on the cushion. The 4's a tough ball. Hello, Matthew.
No, thank you.
There you go. That was short and sweet. Right, so John's gone up and down the table, which is a bit weird. I suppose while the 3's there, that 3's going to cross double in front of the 7. So this could be trouble for John and Greg if he executes this. He probably doesn't want to pot it, but he'll love it over the pocket. Pretty good. And I think it's even better than pretty good, because that plants that 7 to the 3. So, if I'm Greg and John, I want to be getting rid of these balls before Alizé and Dave get the 4 ball out. Okay, here we go. We're going to dribble this over the pocket. Don't pot it.
You're only running 20 or 30 metres on the set. They're running 50 or 60.
That was like last night's game when the Warriors were doing it to the Broncos.
Warriors played well.
Yeah, they did. That's a good shot. Deliberately played to miss it.
Plant's on.
Yeah, well, the plant was on, not on anymore.
14 Gomberger, I reckon.
What do you mean, Gomberger?
They'll knock it out.
No, they won't knock it out. I mean, you don't know really unless you got that overhead camera, but you could give it a go to try and whack it and knock it out. But
Well, the 8's dead.
yeah, but if you give away,
Even with the combo, it's dead.
you give away a combo. Yeah, I suppose so. The problem is there's nowhere that you won't give away a free ball unless you get the white ball all the way back here, which he's trying to. It's a pretty good effort, and it might be okay. Yeah, if you can sneak a ball through that gap, which looks like you probably can. That's a good shot, and good. And Greg and that probably don't want to pot this, but they're going to. And oh my goodness. He hit that with follow, and as soon as the white ball hit the cushion, it just stopped. John's not happy about it, waving his arms in the air. Where's he going? He's going on the side of the 8. Yeah, I don't even know if he's going up the side, but in the middle, that's the one. This will be some shot. It's the only thing he's got. Oh! Just about. Glenn just got very, very excited in the background. If you heard that, people. Glenn, are you still in?
No.
Okay.
We lost to a couple of good guys in the main.
Oh yeah. Are you saying good guys now? Did you call them good guys when you lost?
Yep.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, we played them as section play as well.
Oh yeah. And who were they?
I can't remember their names now.
So they weren't that good.
Yeah, no, they weren't. They both represented New Zealand.
Kerry Michaelides, Shane.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Shane
Dean,
Brecken.
Dean.
Who?
Kerry Michaelides and Dean, is it? Or?
No, it was Shane who was playing. It was Shane Brecken.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, we played them in section play.
Yeah, no, they are good guys. Yeah.
And me and Lee lost 4-2.
That's still pretty good against them because they are internationals. They're
100%.
both good players.
You got to remember, I'm only a B grade player.
Well, you're not playing like it. Yeah, I think
that was unlucky.
You've released the beast and realised that you can play better without drinking than drinking.
Well, that's not true, John.
Well, it is because
I heard of you yesterday.
Oh yeah, but
After about my third game.
look at the Alan Cowan. You're a superstar. I mean, for crying out loud, you beat Dean Skelton, didn't you? Did you?
Yes, I did.
You did too. I mean, that's a hard feat.
No. Oh my God.
Who hit that? Greg East. Oh, John Saundercock is sitting in. John's in the background with his hand over his head. Yeah, we think it's the first.
Kick him now.
Hey?
Right, we're back. I don't know what they were doing. Sean Hope, if you're listening, we just got a arse handed to us by Greg Fattorini. So, your comment yesterday, that is what it is. So the trophy final, John and Greg, Dave and Elise,
nice of you to help her out.
Oh, that was fairly solid shot in there.
She changed her mind. Not the same as yesterday. No, the other one. I'll change my mind.
Yeah, Daryl. Yeah, obviously. John and Greg just turning on. Why do you put that disclaimer up every time I come on here?
No, nothing. No reason against you, Paul.
Right.
Never.
So John taking this plant on. This is a bit tricky. Nicely done. The tricky bit's actually getting another shot. It's getting fairly excitable round here. Don't think Jog will be thanking Greg for that shot, but he may be able to see some of the 4. No, he can't. He wouldn't be doing that if he could. That looks fairly useful from here. Nice shot there, John Saundercock. Just been given a banana fruit burst. Well, I literally took it, and I'm not going to slurp on it because it's terrible. I just realised how hard they are. If they were soft, it might be better. So I'll just put it in the rubbish envelope and tuck it away. So the 15 will cut, and that'll leave the other balls on. It doesn't look like the one's going to go past the 8 inside the 4. Not the one, the 9, the other one. Oh, that needed to go. So what will happen now is the 2 will go, the cue ball will travel around towards that 15 and leave a shot there. Now, the tricky thing will be to find somewhere to put the black. We're not sure where that's going to go at this stage. Hello, John. How are you?
How we doing?
Good. You still going?
Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to have to go.
So John's just leaving now because he's finishing the tournament. He doesn't stay and do the hard yards, finish with the finals or anything. He just goes because it's all about him.
What?
I heard you, then there's your first strike, get out.
Renwick's saying goodbye. This was lots of 4-letter words.
Thank God. Sorry, folks. Right, where are we?
Potty Mouth is leaving. Potty Mouth is leaving the room. It's following Elvis.
Oh, Greg. Did Johnny leave him there?
Yep, Johnny left him there.
Bugger.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was not a very good shot, and I don't think that's the best shot John's played in. John's played a lot better shots than that over the last couple of weeks.
Probably wants that one back.
I'd say so.
Yep. Yeah, no, we went hell with Jordan and Nathan.
And that was in the main?
Yeah, in the main.
16.
Yeah, last 16. And then they just beat Des and Peter hell as well, so that was 5-4.
Oh, yep.
Yep. Somehow I scratched on the black to lose that match, so...
Yeah.
So it looks like these Wilcox Peter de Groot have put Avon and Jordan out.
No. Avon and Jordan are in. They won.
Oh, Jordan and Avon won.
Yeah.
Beat
So
Des
defending
Peter.
champs still in. They're going to
So
play
the-
Greg Farrington and John Faduera.
Yeah, Greg Federini, John Federini, they put a score in at 4-1. It was actually 5-1. And
that's my.
they were over us like margarine over butter,
Were
over
they?
bread. Yeah, they were.
That's how most of our games went. Like me and Leo just went really well, and then that last game just missed a few of the opening pots, which decided the set, and then you're behind, and it was just tough.
Yeah.
And then not getting any balls off the break.
Nope.
No,
Doesn't help, does
and that doesn't. Here we go. So nothing here.
Right, that's a lot more relaxed.
15 might be on off the rail here. This might be the option that they'll go for.
They'd have to go off the rail, and
Yeah.
it's a fairly risky shot to start with. Mind you, if and there's no safety if you don't get it. So
Unless that 14 goes to the middle.
yeah. Problem with taking on that shot like the 15 is you haven't got a set established. You're leaving the table open for your opponent if you don't get it. So quite often you're better off taking something that's a bit higher risk
Yeah, I mean,
in
you
the hope of getting it, but so that you don't leave the table open. So yeah.
you make the pot, you're on the 10 and 14 though, so it's not. It's just this. This was just as hard.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't a good position to be in at all. I'm not suggesting there was an easy one there. It's just, you get in that situation sometimes.
Now,
And you've got to take on the toughies.
now they're all pretty much there. If John comes off the rail here for the 15.
Yep.
Yeah, a little bit of angle.
Yeah, I think he gave that a little bit of side on there just to get that round by the look of the way the cue ball tracks.
Hard thing here is Greg's got a cue over, so he might not be able to move this ball all the way out. He's just settling for middle. I think John can get them back in position here with a good follow through, trying to land on the 13 to the middle.
Oh, yes, just that. It's not an easy shot off the
No,
rail.
not
though.
easy.
I mean, just makes it a little bit harder, especially when you're trying to play with a bit
And he
of
got
pace.
through that so well though.
Yeah, they're on for all money there.
Yeah,
So
the only tough thing there was getting on neat onto the 11 once they got to that position.
Yeah, it's enough separation between 6 and the 11 for it to be doable.
Yeah, it's just the pause.
Yeah. So this one here needs to be a nice wee relaxed shot. You've got to get back up the table past the 11, so you've got the 4 next though. It looks like they're taking the 7. I think that'll sneak in there, won't it?
Not sure.
See how quickly Dave lines it up. Yeah, he's
Okay.
taking it on, so
Or unless he's trying to play this off the rail and get him behind it. Yeah. Well, all of the problems for John and Greg have pretty much been taken care of now.
yeah.
The 10 pots to both.
I think the
Top.
10's on by the
Yeah.
look. Yeah. Past that one. They've got at least half a pocket to work with anyway.
So you might find that the 10's the last ball here.
Thing is, which one they're going to use as a link ball to get on the black. You wouldn't
The
really
10.
be on using the 10, would you?
It's going to be now. Unless he goes for it now.
Yeah.
Or somebody said it's 1-1.
Oh, it was 1-1 before, and then John and Greg fouled on the black. So, I mean, I came in part way through.
See, the only problem here is that now he's really short and you're not going to get back up the table.
We'll get someone to go and look at the card to check.
That'll do,
That
Greg.
works good. Yeah, they did the sequencing quite well there.
So you might find John might have to check side this. Unless he goes around it and then back for the same pocket.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
He might just...
check side or maybe stun just to drag it around a little bit and slow it down because it's pretty thin. You see, he's playing it low.
I don't know if the 15's the ball here, yeah.
So is he? He's changed
Yeah,
his mind.
just
So
going-
he's doing the same. Yeah.
Aiming for... that bottom left rail as we see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see what he was doing there.
It was always difficult there, but he's in her over now, so. So you probably want to try and get down there so you can just play the 3 onto the 1 and open this frame up.
Yeah, they've got a couple of wee problems. The 4 is a problem, the 1 and the 3 are a problem. They deal with the 1 and the 3 now. Well, that's a wee bit unfortunate. They need to be played with a bit more positive there, I feel.
This still might cut in. I'm going to play the 5 though, so maybe it's sitting on top of it.
Yeah. Well, it looks like. You know what you do here? Oh, they're taking the 5. Where are you taking that 5?
If you top this through, you could potentially be up near the black spot and have the 4 to the middle.
That's a good pot.
Yep.
Oh, what a great shot.
Yep.
Very, very good shot there, Dave Almua.
So they can drop this 4 and the only piece of the puzzle is getting back onto the 8 to double it over.
Yeah.
A tough shot here.
Well, you want to leave yourself a little bit of angle on that too after this.
So now you pretty much want to leave.
Oh, that's just natural angles there now.
Yeah, you just want to leave John so he can go 2 or 3 rails back behind the black for that corner.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
It's
dead
just
straight.
Go inside the 2.
Is he looking at that?
The black, I mean.
No, is he looking at that though?
Yeah.
Didn't
He's
he-
going to have to go across, isn't he?
I think he's going to try and go like
Crossing back
2 or
over.
3 rails to end up somewhere to the left of the 4.
Yeah.
Looking at that, I think the 2 is too close to the rail.
He's trying to screw it up into it, isn't he?
Into it?
No. Back and across. So
Oh,
that's
just a
not
bit,
too bad, is
just
it?
a bit short, but you give him a
Short,
shot.
It's doable. Yeah, it's definitely got a shot on now.
You're giving him a shot.
Doable. Can you do me a favour and just check what the score is on that table? Well, we've got 2-1, but someone reckons it's 1-all.
Oh, Greg.
It was 1-all when I checked before, and it's been a frame through.
That's what I reckon, but we've got someone saying it's 1-all. We'll just confirm. So finally getting the producer to do something useful. I don't think he's too worried about doing it because it's half time in the women's league. So he's not watching the talking heads.
So, thin cut, you're going to be going into the 3 most likely here. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, so I guess what Greg did there was enough to make it bloody difficult to.
Yeah.
So potentially 2-all.
2-all. Yeah, so it's 2-all now. Thank you, Paul. So 2-all.
2-all. Race to 4.
And a race to 4.
At least Paul's got that right today. It's one job yesterday. It's like race to 5. What are we on? How long have you streamed that?
There was a, because it was when the reset, because the computers crashed. And I just opened it up again and it didn't change anything.
So apparently there was a computer crash yesterday, so the technician's saying it's not his fault, but hang on, who's in charge of the computers? Oh, the technician. Okay.
One job,
Yeah, but
Paul.
it's not his fault. Yeah, one job. Amongst many, one job amongst many.
Right. So Dave to break.
Yeah, thanks Neil Prattley. We know it's 2
We got it.
now.
We're on it.
Yeah, we're on it. Dan Andrews. Yeah, was 2-1 before. Yeah.
It almost looked like a cut break.
Yeah. It's certainly a dry break, isn't it? Something of which we are all disturbingly familiar.
Of a dry break or vanilla ice?
Sorry?
Of a dry break or vanilla ice?
No, dry break. Vanilla ice. Oh, is that the thing in the background? Neil Pratley.
John actually knows what it's
Yeah, I know how to do
Neil
it now.
Pratley, you bloody
Suck up.
sycophant.
Suck up.
Neil works for one of the major motorsports.
Oh, yeah.
He works for the Pits TV.
Coming back with comments like that, he is the pits.
He
Love you, Neil.
he knows how. He knows when issues happen.
Yeah, the issue they have here is they're going to be moving that 10. And it's going to kind of go near the middle pocket.
Still sounds a little bit sort of, I'm going to use a very old-fashioned term here, Neil. Lickspittle. It sounds a little bit lickspittle. You
Yeah.
might be right, but I'm not admitting it.
So, who's hitting this? Greg.
7. That's about all that's there, really, isn't it?
Back cut the 7 to the bottom
Yeah.
left.
Thank you, Daryl. I knew I could count on your support so long as I agreed with what you thought.
What are we doubling the 6?
Oh, the 6 tucked in there. Must have been camouflage. It's green, so that'll be camouflage.
So we're going to start here on the 10.
Oh, Pratley.
How much are you paying Neil, Paul? Jeez.
He's actually told me to come and have a look at their big bus truck thing that the Pits have next time it's in town.
Come and look at my lounge if you want as well.
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
So you might find he
I'll go back
rolls.
to giving you heaps then.
He might roll this through and then just try and leave Greg on a bit of an angle for the 6 to get back out for the 7.
Yeah, yes, he is.
Yeah.
Could
The
have
problem he's
scored
got
back and gone on 7 directly.
problem he's got here is that this okay, didn't want to pot it. Yeah, I just didn't like how the 7 was there with that angle.
It's on the side. The bottom side as we're looking at it.
Yeah, bottom middle.
Yeah, bottom middle. It's odd describing a table orientated like that.
Yeah. Chaff middle. Oh,
That was well steered past there. I don't think he wanted to do anything with those.
maybe the 10 kind of. Is that the 11? Sorry, the 11 might go up
Inside the
up
6.
inside that 6.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to put the semi-finals of the Open on the live stream. I'm going to do the ladies' final and the flight final, and then because if I put
Oh,
That's not well
you're
executed.
short.
Yeah, needed to play that a lot more positively.
so they'll go on table 2 the semis. And then
So
do the
if he's got a little gap, he might be able to play around these.
You're the controller.
Yeah. So we're just hearing from the tournament controller. And
The
quite
ladies'
prepared
final
to
next.
put up the moaning, so we're going to have the ladies' final and the flight final on the TV tables. The 2 semis will not be televised.
Oh, the ladies' final should be on.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely not complaining about that at all.
Which is who? Hannah and
winner
Larissa
John.
versus the winner of Aileen Barnes and Liz Hullen versus Kerry Lowe and Sharon Sutter. So I was going to say if that was you and John, you could keep it all, but Barry, some monies for you.
Yeah, I've got Barry's money if he's gone.
$20, Barry.
He knows where I live.
You'll probably see him on Tuesday night.
No, I won't. We don't play in the same team.
Sorry. I
No,
thought
he's
you did.
no. We used to. He decided he was going to be a bit more relaxed about it in the club, and he only plays Div 1 now. Well, not only Div 1, he plays Div 1 now.
Did he choose to play with John?
Yes.
It's a rookie mistake.
Oh, yeah. But you know, it's not like you have to go home with him. Cheerily, I feel sorry for.
The problem with this frame here for Dave and Elise is that this 9 and 15 hasn't moved the whole frame, and they still haven't got an answer for it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That was magic.
That was a really good shot.
So you John to go 2 rails here and back towards the middle.
Yeah,
So
and just
top-
medium
put a
pace,
top-
and
top
it's just
right.
going to happen naturally.
Top
Don't
right.
have to do anything to it.
Not too hard.
There you go. Just like that.
Beautiful.
You don't
You
want to
gotta-
be playing stun or screw. You just want to follow that through
No, that was
naturally.
nice. Now you've got the same thing.
Yep, just follow it through naturally, and you're right in there. Just like
Yep.
that.
There we go. On the hill.
On the hill.
Yeah, the problem that Dave had was that those two were still buggered the whole game.
Yeah.
They needed to really move him a bit earlier.
Way earlier. Yeah.
I was going to mention it earlier, but kind of we were distracted by the whole who was
What's
going
happening
on the
with
stream.
Who's doing what?
Yeah.
We are easily distracted here.
Speaking of Barry,
Oh, here he is.
Here he
He
is.
must have heard that there's money.
I knew there would be.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, well done, mate.
Bit average at the end, but hey, no, good weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, it was average at the end, but yeah, we'll work through it.
Is
We'll
that
Oh, Neil Prattley's just given us $5 for the streaming.
is that 4 on the top?
Yes, it is the 4 at the top.
No, is it on the dot?
Oh, is it on the dot? It's a bit hard to say.
I think you racked him with the 8 on the dot. But
No.
no, it's just a bit hiding.
Leaned pretty far forward. So something went down in the bottom side pocket.
Smalls.
Sounds funny.
The bottom side.
Got an over in there. An over in the underside.
Yeah, the 4. 4 and get a good angle for the 3 to go to the 7.
Oh, nicely placed.
Might be too straight here.
Well,
Maybe
it's a
I'll
wee bit there. You've got
cheat
to
it.
be close enough to cheat it, yeah.
cheat it and screw out to anywhere like under the 13
Yeah.
on that line.
Oh, bloody hell, Neil Prattley.
We can get John back. Is
Yeah.
he still here?
Yeah. Yeah, we just the other thing we're going to put the money towards is blocking people
Sellotape
on
for
the-
John.
Yeah.
John's mouth.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of just blocking people a lot easier on the comments. You know. Apparently that's not
PC.
no, it's not PC at all.
So I like this.
Anyway, in all seriousness, Neil, thanks for the
Yeah,
contribution. mate.
thanks for the
Appreciate it.
$5. So little draw here and into the 10.
Yep. Oh, bit of expert commentary coming. Someone that knows what they're talking about.
Got no idea.
Have you got a blind Bambi?
Blind Bambi.
No idea.
He just got it.
How's it going today,
Yeah,
Adam?
you got to stick around for dad jokes.
Jojo's carrying me.
Yeah. Should be pretty tired.
Yeah, she'll need a massage tonight.
Yeah, I should be used to you carrying anyway, and carrying you, so...
Is it going to go wide?
They behaving in the comments.
Neil gave us some money.
Yep. Pretty close, don't keep it old.
So Greg with unforced error there, he needed to screw into it and move the 10, and then you're on the 1.
Yeah.
You had an angle there, and then you can go...
It's fairly tentative with
7.
the shot, wasn't it? Yeah. But that was, I mean, say what you like, that was a really, a reasonably good out anyway. It missed it, but it's still pretty close. No, that's all right, Neil. We wouldn't do that to you. We love you, mate. Besides, when you're commentating, you can block us, so it works both ways. We wouldn't do that.
Watch out, Dave. Watch out. Oh.
Okay, so that's a good idea to deal with that. Now, the angle that he's playing that to, he's going to be coming round for that one of those 3 balls that's around that top side pocket to go off the 7.
So what I like here is that
he's not. He's just
you just
stop
shot the 12 here, and then
serious.
stop shot the 12 here, and then play the 14 inside the 7.
Yeah.
And then that really opens up the frame.
Yeah. Oh, okay, looks like they've got a plan. They're sticking to it.
Oof. Might not be a free ball though.
No, it won't be because you've got the 1 on the rail.
Oh yeah.
The right-hand side rail. The
right-hand side,
right-hand bottom rail.
long rail.
Yeah.
The long left-hand.
Right-hand short rail, yeah.
Oh, this is thanks for putting the cameras the wrong way around,
actually,
Paul.
Yeah, to be fair, it's actually the left-hand short rail too.
Oh. Is he still on
These guys have
this?
decided that they want to make this frame as hard as possible for themselves.
Is he still on this?
And they're doing a really good job about it as well.
He still might be on this. Like if you cut this in, you're going to bump the 12.
Well, you've got the 2 there.
You're going to bump the 12 in and off that rail, and you're going to land plumb on the 1.
Yeah, it might work. It's definitely going to be playing the 2 anyway. Trouble is, you've got to play it positive enough so that you don't snooky yourself with the 12 on the 1.
Yeah, we're seeing if we can hit the 2 here. It's all speculation until...
No, going that way.
You know that's not terrible.
No, it's not a terrible leave, but it still gives them an opportunity to do some nasty stuff there.
Yeah.
So that plant
14. Just whack the 14 down the rail.
Why not take the 12 9 plant on? Might be forced into it now.
We'll see if it plants. It might not just be on.
Shivers, Pratley, I'm going off you two.
He's definitely paying him.
Yeah. Aaron?
Get out of that. Get out.
Oh, that was well judged. So you've got to do something to ease the pain now.
Well, they're gonna be coming into the 2. So you just naturally come out, bop the 2 down the rail, land on the 10.
Yeah. It's going to be well.
Okay, we just overhit it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good aggressive.
Love the aggression.
Way of dealing with it. Yeah.
Execution was.
The positivity. Yeah. G'day, Aaron. How are you, mate? So the final for the main flight will be Chris Carey, Sam Hopkinson playing Paul Hinch and Paddy Noon. So they must have did Adam Gaff and Leighton O'Connell 3-0. So both the semis were 3-0.
It should be a good flight.
Oh yeah. I mean, thinking about it, Chris and Sam could easily be deep into this tournament. It's unusual that they're where they are.
Well, you look at the flight, still 4 good pairings
Yeah.
on the semis. What are we doing here? We're going up and down.
That
that
was
John?
unnecessary, that shot.
No, it wasn't John. That was... I think you just needed to, like, have a go at that 13-15. So it's important here to leave a little bit of angle. If you want to stun it, leave it maybe 2 or 3 balls down from where the 2 is.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to be able to get back out for that. Well, that's enough. Maybe just enough.
Yeah, I think he's expecting to put this bottom middle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's certainly on. It's on in 6 pockets, or 5 pockets at least anyway.
Yeah, probably all
So
6.
he's screwing back. Oh no, he's going to give him his medicine. That was mildly casual, I would call it, on Greg, if I was talking to you about it.
I think you're just trusting here on Johnny potting it, to be fair.
Yeah. But if he's taken this in the side, that's going towards that corner, so John
I think he's
aware of that. Oh, look at
did
that.
not matter.
He must have played something on that cue ball for that to do that. That was
That's
a bloody good black.
Great black.
So the trophy winner, John Sundercock, Greg East.
The top losing qualifier.
Yes, they were. They were very unlucky in their section. It was very messy. They were in a situation where 4 people fighting for 3 places.
It was the same as our section.
Yeah, and they were the ones that missed out. But I think they had 1 loss, maybe, yesterday. So it must have come down to frames.
No, I think they might have had 2.
2 losses.
They
They
were
had 1
sitting
3-2 loss.
3.
I know that for sure.
Yeah, because our section had the 2 final games going out. Whoever won by the better score was the team that got in.
Yeah.
And so one team won 3-1 and one team won 3-2. And so the 3-1 team went in. They were on exactly the same points.
Ah, you are correct. They had 2 losses.
Yeah.
Yep, they lost to Greg Fattorini, John Fatiura, who are in the semi-finals, and they lost to Henderson and Morris.
Yeah, you guys.
Who
Remember that?
Fattorini and Fatiura just put out. Which, ironically, they did to us today what we did unto them yesterday.
Bit of revenge.
Yeah. So nothing's on, so just going out into the main room. Starting to shift the tables away.
Just adjusting here for the ladies.
What we've got over there is a
ladies
semi-final
semi.
for the ladies, which is Aileen and Liz playing Kerry and Sharon.
That's what I said.
And here is Mr. Saundercock, well done.
We're unsure of the score here, but Paul will go and figure it out for us. Not bad there. They might take the 13 here because they've still got cover with the 8 and the 12. So Kerry is up 2-1 to Aileen and Liz.
Right, Mr. Saundercock will come and join you very shortly, John.
Right, she might be going long or the 15. Long. There's one over the corner there. I think you go. It's really hard to tell the angle on the 12 whether you can get out. Or she might try and go rail first and flick under the 4 just to give yourself a little screw shot for the 15. So anywhere near the rail by the 4, you bump the 4 out and leave yourself with the 13. So I don't think you can pot the 13 here. Might just decide to kill the 4 onto the rail and promote the 15. Yep. So Aileen and Liz with 2 openers, she's probably just going to try and roll this onto the 13 and make this really tough. Not quite sure if the 2 will pass in there. Nope. They're just a bit long. So they're all on here. Kerry just needs to screw a little screw shot here to get onto the 15. If you can get up towards the 3, it'd be good because then you can play down and up to get back behind the black. So she's just looking at that angle now. Getting the ref to come over and watch this. Most likely he's going to stand in our way. No. So I'm not sure she'll be able to sneak behind the black. She might be running into it here. A tricky little position shot. Most likely going to be moving the black. You're doing pretty well if you could get onto the rail and then come into the black that way. Nope.
Alright, what's the state of play here, John?
Kerry is up. Kerry's team's up 2-1 over Liz and Aileen.
Rest of 4, is it?
I'd assume so.
Imagine seeing Chris Geary and Sam Hopkinson playing Paul Hinch and Paddy Noon in the flight event name.
We'll see that very soon.
Yeah,
Oh, unlucky.
Who's still left in the open
then
main
it's 2-all.
event? Right, I can give you the two semi-final matches. You've got Greg Fattorini and John Fotuera versus Avon Placid and Jordan Maihe. And in the other semi-final, you've got Adam Lilly and Jojo Coleman against Josh Juanitas and Darwin Dule. Avon Placid and Jordan Maihe, yes, you'd expect to be there. Adam Lilly, Jojo Coleman, yes, you'd expect to be there. The other two pairings, however, could be considered wild cards by many, especially Greg Fattorini and John Fotuera. And they've obviously played some amazing pool today to get to where they are. It doesn't matter how they do from here on, they should be proud of how they've done.
I'm not familiar with Greg. I'm not sure which team he plays for.
Ashburton.
Okay.
He's always played for Ashburton. He's been playing for Ashburton for 20 plus years. John Fotuera normally plays for Richmond.
Yep.
Avon and Jordan obviously both play for Richmond. Adam and Jojo both for Kashmir, and Josh and Darwin both for Kashmir.
Jordan is probably playing out of Richmond, but he's a Wilson then.
Oh, true story, but yeah, because Avon plays out of Richmond, so
I don't know the official title on this, but I'm assuming it's Richmond. Right, the lady's still deciding 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Still deciding what they want.
yeah, my from the comments, Ray Henderson, from the combo I would have started with the 1, then the 2, and then back to the other middle. I was thinking about that, and then I thought to myself, well, my weight control's been average all game. It's been off, it's been on, it's been everywhere, so
Wow.
why not play the shot where I'm more likely to get the weight right to give my partner the better shot to leave me on the black? That's
We're
what I
talking
was
about
thinking.
your game?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because if my weight control had been good all game, I would have looked more at the shot that you suggested. I'm not saying it was the wrong shot, probably on balance it was the better shot.
Greg just needed to pop the 2 and run into the 10, and then you were on the 1 and you guys were open.
He's talking about from the combo that we had late in that last frame, the 2 to the 1 to the black.
Aileen trying to, that's her customary steer the ball in the direction once it's not online. Score is 3, I think it's 3-2 to Aileen. Oh no, it might be 2-all actually, sorry. I'm pretty sure it's 2-all.
Beautiful bit of pace there from Kerry Wirtz. Kerry Wirtz, she's not. I wish he was playing, but he's not. Kerry Lowe.
The fruit booths aren't very popular.
I'm surprised because they're good.
So you're playing the 2 down here. Yeah, not a bad option.
Can't really see the angles very well in this view, but of course we should be thankful that we've got this view. Because it's either that or we don't see this game at all.
That was a great pot.
Right, so they're just about to put the final of the main flight on. So that is
Also the ladies the ladies will be on the left-hand screen until we're 8, I assume.
We're going to wait for that.
Oh.
This match to finish.
Oh, Lord.
So for a bit, we'll be just focusing on the flight line.
Okay.
Just to fill it.
Right, so Nikki Crookshank will be refereeing the main flight final between Chris Geary and Sam Hopkinson and Paul Hinch and Paddy Noon. I don't know if they're racing to 3 or to 4. I would think it being a final, it should be a race to 4. That's just my view anyway.
Going. Oh, what a pot.
You're going to have to yell a long way to get to them, Tracy.
Very, very rowdy down there.
Used to play in Oamaru. Well, Greg's from Oamaru originally, so yeah, I'll have to say good day to him from you. Except I think he might have left.
Right, so we've got a race to 4.
Paddy's from Papanui. Paul's from Boston. Yeah, they're playing at Boston.
No, it's a race to 4 for the main trophy. So it's not the main final.
Although I would agree with that, Daryl, if it were the main final.
Yeah, but it's already race to 5 now in the quarters and semis. I don't think it'll be moved to race to 6, but yeah.
I would not be against a race to 6. I do like more frames. I am one of those players who loves to see more pole.
Right, good split, but
dry. One thing we have seen a lot of is you've got these great splits, but how often has the first shot been really niggly? I think the 7 may be on, but only just, as an example. Called the overs.
So you're just playing safe.
Yeah, I don't think
so just nick into the left-hand side and leave it like hard up against the 12. Just don't go in off. Yeah, good judgment.
I just see on the screen next to me that Paul's got up. I see the Warriors ladies have hit back once again. They're just 2 points behind with the kick to come. So 22-20 Tigers at the moment.
Oh, it's a good pot.
But
every time I've watched Sam queuing today, it's just been really, really solid.
Oh, he's amazing in almost any event, John. It's a treat to watch him. She slotted the conversion too, so it's 22 all with just under 9 minutes to play in the Warriors ladies match.
So he's probably going to come off the rail here and go.
We're 18 and down.
Oh, that was a fair flat.
Yeah, he's also done that today. He had one of them though, it went, and then it was amazing.
I tell you what, when it sticks from him, it definitely stays stuck.
He hasn't been afraid to. Now he's in the trophy to let his hand be a bit looser.
You almost use this as a practice session. I know some players do anyway. Yes, you want to win it, but you just want to get your cue arm going and feel good. Just try some stuff perhaps, because you don't feel like you lose as much if you actually lose the match. I know it doesn't seem like the right way to think, but I know some people do think that way about the flight, because it's essentially a backup event.
Yeah. You're still going to get your money back in some if you go well on the flight.
Well, I got more than my money back for winning the trophy final. Look at this. Oh, look at that. It's nasty.
And ball and play called.
That's another thing I love with
the problem
Sam he's got no compunction to play his shots.
Nah, very, very imaginative and very attacking. I don't think that's done you any favours, Paddy.
No. That's helped the
Triple
opposition.
plant. As long as Chris controls these as to where they're going.
Slightly awkward, but I think 10's sticking
With
out
10
there.
still on, yeah. So you can go 10-15. Okay.
Or 10-9 and have the 15 for the 8.
Yeah, it's just the shape here.
The shape's been a bit wonky all
Maybe it's
inning.
just going to aim for the 2. Like, if you can get on anywhere near the 2 out of that, you're all good.
You trust yourself to draw straight back and get the speed right here.
No.
No, he's used the 2 as you suggested and he's played it well.
Yeah, I think Sam was just like, get me a shot. It's all good.
Yeah, because I'll just
Yeah,
deal
I'll
with
just
the
do
rest.
that. And then you can have the 8 to the corner.
So 1-0 Chris and Sam against Paul and Paddy, and quite often near enough is good enough, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you've got players who can pop them from near anywhere, or players who can play good weight shots, then near enough's good enough.
It's funny because I was saying when Greg potted his last ball and left you pretty much stranded on the 8, I'm like, oh, it's okay, it's Johnny's shot. So you just trust Johnny to pot it. I guess it's that kind of freedom, I guess, shall you say, that
it's a shot that
your partner is, you're trustworthy with your partner, but also like, you know, that kind of shot's easy for them, or they're confident enough to pot it and stroke it in, like you did.
I think as well he didn't want to snooker me. He'd already done it earlier in the frame. He was a bit gun shy of trying to run through any and do it again.
Yeah, that snooker was the one I was talking about, where he needed to draw back and bump into the 10, and then you were...
That's what he said he was trying to do, but
Yeah.
he didn't quite... He kind of clothed it.
Quit on it. So under the 6.
Well, this is looking pretty good.
He's going to come back for the 14 here.
You would love to be able to play the 12 onto
No, 14.
that ball.
14-1. Knock the 1 down the rail. Then you got the 12. Then you can go 15-10. Or a 10 now. So the only difficult thing here is getting onto the 13 down the bottom.
12 and 13 are going to be your 2 balls that you worry about here. That's excellent use of the 3 as a break.
Yep. And you might find that Chris might go 2 rails here, so bottom, top, and then back out for the 15 to the bottom middle. The problem you're going to have is he needs to leave himself a little angle there to get down to the 13.
Oh, side to side, if you're looking at it normally.
Yeah. So up there, pot it first.
That's always the problem when you're playing with a dash of inside English, is that you're liable to overcut.
I think he had the angle.
Easy to do.
I think he had the angle there for Sam to just top that through and land him back on the 13. So it's just everything but the pot.
Slightly awkward this though. You're going to have to dial long distance first
2.
up.
6. Okay, you leave them on their hard ball, and you don't cover the pocket with the 6.
Could be interesting with the black there though. If Sam will.
This will be a Sam
play
special.
He'll probably
Lots of
play
right
this and try and boot
or
the
left.
8 out.
So you're trying to move that 6, Sam.
Boot the 8 out. Yeah.
Oh, now
you've
it's
got
on.
a shot for it.
Beautiful. It obviously wasn't on, otherwise he'd have just left it there.
Yeah.
Back 3 rails. Yep. And now Sam's going to do the same thing. So he'll go around the 3.
Go and do that without touching the 3. It needs to run. That's a beautiful shot.
Beautiful.
Can't tell you how difficult that is to pull the trigger and not be afraid of hitting the 3 there.
Or how easy he made it look. Yeah.
Thought he was going to fluke that, but not to be. And now this is a big chance for Paddy and Paul. Irish Paddy and half Irish Paul. This is where I'll be looking at the 3 here, John. Play the 3 and get yourself slightly out of bulk so you've got the 4.
Yep.
And then reset. That's fine. A couple more rolls would have been really good, but that's fine because you've got so many other balls you can play for here.
Yep, just got to ensure you get this and come up and down.
Oh dear, is he going to get a slice of luck?
He got a slice of luck.
Wouldn't be stupid to think Sam might go. Yeah, no. I was going to say either way and try and kick it in. Either way and kick it in. That's a great attempt.
Yeah, he was always going that way
for the 2, though.
Always going that way with a 6. So a little bit of a stun here and back over to try and jam that 2 in the bottom left. We'll play it with right. Whichever one he prefers.
Right, slightly.
Just a bit of right. Plum.
That's beautiful. To play it now, you're not going to get a better shot than this.
I don't think you could place it better. Probably a little bit back so Paddy could hit it.
Don't overcue this, Paddy. Don't really need to hit it that hard. It's actually hit that beautifully. Yes, he hit it hard, but he placed it so well.
Only problem you have with that is the frickin' 8's all the way on the top now.
I see what you mean. I can't see it from here, Ray, so
6 back up for the 4. Anywhere near the middle bucket, so you can just screw it back a little bit into the 8.
Or for the 8.
Yeah.
About where that, almost where that cross mark is on the table, where your hands have been.
It's on the wrong side here.
So would you play with a lick of right here and try and go 2 rails? Or would you screw
probably going to go off the rail.
Well, that's what you got.
Oh.
Cue ball sitting near the rail's not helpful. 1 shot, 1 kill though.
Yep.
Oh yes, Paddy.
From a frame that they probably thought they weren't going to have a shot. That'll put some fire in them.
Or some more beer in their bellies. One of the 2.
I think they probably had enough beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beer prices here at the Bowls Club are pretty good. So.
Thanks, Ray.
Right, so the correction has been made. All of the scores are now
correct.
It's so good now that I've worked out how to not have to refresh the screen. It actually updates as Tracy updates.
Oh, okay.
I put the link into Google Sheets before I sent it to myself. And then it opens.
Well, that was a cracking break.
All off the break. So Sam will have pick of the litter here.
4, 5, 6.
So he's nominated the overs, and I'm not surprised at that. They do certainly look like the better sets.
Just moved a little bit.
Jabbed at it.
Just moved a tad.
Right, so Bigs could still be the go here. Get away from that mess of balls. The only problem is that Sam's ended up leaving the 12 in a really bad spot.
The 12 and the 8 are pretty messed up. I think they're just moving them all here. Nope.
I wonder if he's saying to Paddy, just stick this over the bag. Yeah, on or near the bag, that'll do. Don't even try for a finish, it's not there.
Well, now you double the 5 behind that. Going off the 13. Oh no, straight on.
Yeah, look, I wasn't sure whether that was on, but it obviously proved emphatically that it is.
Yeah.
Wrong ball.
And I don't know if you heard that, but it was a big whoops because he got the big out.
I wonder how much of that too he can see. He's just going to try and mess
Smother
these
you
up
out?
further. Yeah.
Whereas they're going to lay the 4 on top of. It's not bad.
It's actually a pretty good shot there.
It's not bad.
Especially if the 4's on.
Because you've still got
possibly
cover
goes
with the
into
2. You've still got cover with the 2.
He's really good at those little dinky safety shots, and staying in frames is something that Chris does incredibly well, and obviously Sam very good at the attacking side of things, but it's good to have somebody who can knuckle down like that.
There's a good pot. Problem you got here with this is you don't really have another pot after it.
Yeah, you're kind of running into no man's land unless you can put some smell on it.
Okay, did a lot better than I have. Yes, there's no stream, so Charlotte, one semi started. We're waiting for the ladies to finish for their final to go up, and then the main final will be on after that. Yeah.
Ladies' finals going on the other screen.
Hopefully you got all of that.
Doesn't look like the 14 goes anywhere.
I think we're moving the 8 here.
Lay it up again.
Nope.
Always fortunate it didn't go. Wouldn't have liked the next
Just leave
shot.
them on that. Oh, Sam.
Well, what's happened here is he double queued that because it's nodded his head as if somebody called a foul. Now, maybe Nicky called it on him. 'Cause Nicky's at that same end of the table where the shot was played. So
But
if there is a possibility that a foul was called.
If he double queued it, then it's a combo.
If the cue ball hit the object ball first and then the cue came through and struck it, it's only a free ball.
No. If it touches your tip twice, it's a combo. If it touches another part of your cue, it's a free ball.
As in the side of your cue.
Correct, yeah.
It's a silly rule actually, because it's always how I've understood it with the rules is that as I've understood it with that rule is that you once the ball leaves the tip, if the second contact is before the ball has reached the object ball, then it's a combo. But if it reaches the object ball and then the tip contacts it or the object ball again, then it's just a free ball. That's always how I've understood it.
No,
it sounds really stupid.
No, if it literally hits the tip twice in any aspect of it, it's a combo.
I would like a ref to explain that one to me though. I know it sounds quite obvious.
On the ref rules it says major foul, double hit.
What is that?
We hit it twice.
Oh, he's tried to go around the 8, has he? He's had almost no room. Or either that or he's deliberately played the 8 away from there.
3, so it's Kerry and Shaz are up 3-2 over Aileen and Liz at the moment. It's not going very quick. Oh.
It doesn't surprise me if Aileen's playing that it's not going very quick.
And yeah, there's one all.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
right.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mabel. So now playing the big there, so Nicky just coming in to watch. Or maybe he's small, isn't he?
Off the two.
Oh, he is. He is. That's a good try. But unfortunately, you hand this over to Chris Gary and Sam Hopkinson
You do.
with everything.
Yeah.
It's a 1-3.
No, he was able to pass the four. I
Yeah.
thought he might have just clipped it on the way through, but
So
he's
just-
okay.
Anywhere in line, just right side of line. Okay. Chris Gary.
That's more of a challenge than it could have been, but I think Sam's up for it. Oh, beautiful. Never any doubt.
Made that a lot more difficult than it needed to be.
Yeah. At least someone can play the weight right, though.
Yeah.
Chris has completely overpowered that.
Yeah.
Sam
Sam
put
was
him back
like,
in line.
nah, I got this. This is how you do it.
Right, so we do now have the score correct. We're a little bit slow on that.
So it looks like Aileen and Liz's game is still going. What are they racing to? Do we know what they're racing to?
Infinity, by the sounds of it.
And beyond.
I think it's 4.
Oh, we're racing to 4. Okay, so they're trying to get back to Hill.
Larissa and Hannah will have some sort of weight. They won the other semi over Shirley Boyce and Corinne Simpson.
4-0.
Oh dear. Should really be watching this game, to be honest. This is the one that's in front of us.
Now this matters for the final though as well.
Right, so what have we got here? Is he? Looks like he's playing the 9, is he? Or the 7? Oh, just tipped. That to establish the set. So unders for Paul and Paddy. Oh, she's trying to play a little touchy shot. Oh yeah. Anyway. Yes, you can. Anyway.
Right, nice shot from Sam.
It's Aileen, it's
Yeah.
always going to be.
Aileen's going to play shot with half a curie.
Yeah, so she's playing the little flickero.
Which you can do, you are allowed to do it. You are allowed to. Okay, yeah, I need to not do that because. Right. That'll do.
Bit of fire going on the ladies' table.
I thought for a moment he'd overhit that, but that's fine. Just paste that in.
Is this 9 go?
Yep.
So we're going into the 8 here, or are you taking it down past the 2?
Probably enough angle to just miss the 5 and the 4 on the way back.
Oh,
Oh, he's picked that beautifully.
load of left.
Oh, that's arguably
Sam
even better.
Hopkinson, ladies and gentlemen.
I think he played that with a fair bit of left as well.
That was a fantastic
bottom left
pot.
to avoid the scratch in the other middle pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the Paddy and Paul, I don't think you can do much about that, boys. That's just quality.
This game might be over before the frickin' ladies finish.
Every chance of that, isn't it? Although Chris has had an issue with the rack, so he's had to have to re-rack the balls.
Did the front ball roll off?
I think so.
I've had that just as you hit the brake, and then it's rolled forward like an inch, just as the white's going to it.
That's ridiculous.
You can't stop it.
Want them as tight as you can get them. I don't really want the balls rolling off.
Right, so the ladies are hill. So we could be in for another hour and a half in this frame.
Not a single ball. She wanted a dry break.
Right, so Paul and Paddy to the table. And you've got to open it with littles, but it's really tough. The rest of their layout.
Be good if you had a more accessible over to start with. You don't have any overs, so you have to go unders.
That's not bad.
Offers a chance maybe to split 4
and 2. Over there and out to these two.
You could kick in behind it, or you could go straight into it. Probably better to go behind it and kick one or both away.
I'm going to aim for the 2 and hit the 4 slightly.
Okay, there's another option. Just block
layout. Yep.
Realise that again, the layout is not conducive to a finish, so you best to.
Well,
just
you might find here, John, though. Sam will go 11 to the middle. Chris will go stop shot on the 13, and then Sam's just going to blast that 5 out of there.
Yeah, you can see it now, can't you?
I don't know if he's got the angle here.
Well, he's just off straight, so he may be able to play forward and come back towards the middle diamond on that long rail closest to us. I mean, you really do want to leave Sam relatively straight for that shot. You don't want him to have to cut it much.
What are we doing?
Talking to Tracy, if this match does finish before the ladies, we are going to see we will get recorded the semi on here if this match finishes before the ladies. Whatever table finishes first is where the semi's going.
So we still got one semi that's not been played?
Yeah, because Adam and Gojo are meant to go on to Kerry's table for their semi.
On 2?
Yeah, but if this game finishes first, they'll put it
on 4. Okay.
Still a lot of work to be done for the unders, though. The 6 may plant onto the 5, but he's not looking that way. He's looking for the 3 and then either the 2 or 4 to plant onto the 5.
2.
Yeah, definitely looking at that. Maybe the 6 goes into the bottom middle pocket.
I was in no way influencing Tracy. I was just letting you know that this match could finish first.
Alright, that's one way I did not see it.
It works.
It does, that's ugly for bigs. You'd have to give it to unders at this point, wouldn't you? Don't know if you can even try to cut that 10 down the rail. Just split these up and maybe it'll come off the rail and behind the 4.
Yeah, you just
cover the 4. That's a great shot.
Yeah.
Chris and Paddy are having a friendly go at each other as well.
That's not bad.
Invention, that, isn't it? Doing things other than the way you were taught.
He's got his ball out there and he's saying, like, I've got your 10, buddy.
I wonder if the 12 actually plays towards the left. He's tried to
That
get
6
out
go to the middle now?
14, yeah, he's tried to go for the either 12 in the middle or 14.
You might be able to free up your 2 problem balls here.
6 in the 1. I'd
You play
be very,
safe.
very tempted to play.
I'd be tempted to play the 1 here and just play onto the left rail.
Oh yeah, and leave them stranded.
Yeah, leave them on an island.
Dare I say the problem with that is it would have given Chris the chance to double 14 back towards that top left pocket. He's absolutely destroyed the pack there and he's come out pretty good. It's alright.
Yep, that'll do.
Run through, leave yourself
Angle on the
relatively
6.
straight on the 6.
It's a good angle on the 6 here.
Just needs to run forward so the cue ball's about level with the
Yeah,
diamond.
nice.
That's alright. Anywhere between where that middle diamond was on the short rail and there
That's
is
just
fine.
a good shot here, just one good shot.
Just needs to pace this in. Oh, he's done beautifully. When that cut's wanting to go towards the top right middle pocket of your corner pocket of your screen, that's quite tough because you're cutting against your natural eye line.
Oh, where are you going, Paddy?
That's just quit. I think he was trying to go further
Needed
and
to
either
hit
for
that.
the corner or for the middle.
You needed to hit that rail, like that needed to be your goal.
Because the second rail, the cue ball's running towards position.
Yeah, you're going into the line.
Just going to have to slot this in the corner here. Oh, other corner, has it got the pace?
Oh, what a pot.
Yes, it has.
That's an amazing pot. Hinchy with a high 5 there.
Orthodoxy, what's that? I think he might have been a little afraid of where the cue ball was perhaps going. Take it the way that he did, he was never going to go and off anywhere. He might have been a little afraid of the in-off perhaps in the middle if he'd gone to the pocket where he thought he was, which was top right.
I've got a question, Paul. 1 to 10, how happy are you with the Warriors last night?
Warriors are
10?
Yeah. I
They
only watched the first half,
they only had 10 minutes of kind of average play and the rest they were on fire. Apart from Metcalf getting injured.
yeah, I only watched the first half and then I went to bed and woke up for the All Blacks this morning.
Who'd they play?
Bulls.
So that was the last teams game?
Yeah.
And now it's test matches? And is that on Saturday? Next Saturday?
Sunday at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Sunday morning. It's I think 10 hours behind us.
And a very long couple of plane rides.
Yeah.
Right, bit of fighting Paddy and Paul.
Yeah, all about to break.
Clawing back that.
So Paddy's come back from his little rest break. This is going dry again. He's hit some really good breaks, but not many of them have resulted in balls down. And that does make you wonder what you actually have to do to increase the chance of...
Sam's going to be going into the 6 here.
Oh, yes. Oh, he might have kicked the 12 on as well.
If he has, they're all there. It's going to be over. Yep. So the problem Sam here is going to have is holding. Unless he goes like...
into the 12, okay.
Even better.
Bit of risk involved in that because the 12 could skew off ugly, but if you go fullish into it, you've got the other 2 balls to hold.
Now you're up and down here. Stop shot on 12. Sam will probably bring this back 2 foot, just under the 9 somewhere.
You want 15 last, surely, wouldn't you? If you can.
So is it on there?
Yeah, it does certainly looks like it.
I think he's off angle here though, John.
Which is good because then he can power this in and come across the face of all those balls for the 15. Or if he's straight on like that, he can run through it.
He was just off straight. Now going, Sam, here you go, mate. Just put this in the middle of the bit of top. Sam's like, there you go. Watch out for the cue ball to the middle.
You almost hope that you clip the 4 on the way through.
No, doesn't matter.
Beautifully done.
Right.
Bunch of inside English to avoid the scratch.
Congrats, Chris and Paul. I'll be back from second over to your bathroom.
It is happening. We are getting the semi.
So semi-final of the men's, will be, or the Open I should say, is just about to go on the streaming table. We can quickly show this one whilst that game's being loaded up. So it's 3-all, so it is hill between the girls. Feels like this game's been going on almost since the day started though. And to be honest, you do have to wonder why we haven't had a referee come over and actually start enforcing time. I don't want to sound negative or anything, but I do feel that once the game starts going long like this and you start taking a while between shots, you do have to start getting a ref to make sure the game progresses at a reasonable pace. So Aileen, I think's just got 7 here. I believe her and Liz are on the unders. I mean, how do you play this? It doesn't look like there's any way behind the 13 there. So you'd almost have to come in behind, off the rail behind the 7, boot it out somewhere. I mean, unless there's more angle on this than I think. It and she's not made contact. She's just trying to kill the cue ball on the 7 there and force Kerry to play the 13. But the danger with that, obviously, is if you just get your angle wrong and you miss the ball off the rail. So we're not playing plan, instead playing the 10 to right corner pocket. I wonder if Kerry will be telling Sharon here, just stack this. Leave it somewhere near that pocket, don't pot it. Because then you force Liz into trying to do something, because you've now got a ball over the pocket. You can't just force them into playing. Yeah, see, you can't just... Liz can't go underneath it and force her into playing the 13 anymore. It doesn't work because you've now got another ball that's near a pocket. So she's going to have a go at this. There's no two ways about it. The best way for me to have a go at this is to come off the rail behind the 7, so the short rail behind the 7, and almost half ball it. Half ball, just under half ball, and then double the 7 off the long rail and into the pocket where the black is. That for me is the best way to do this. Obviously it's a very difficult shot, but I think that's your play. Although obviously they were just playing to hope for a mistake more than anything, which hasn't occurred. Oh, dump the white. So ball off the break, but the white goes down, so it will be Josh and Darwin to play first.
This is a bit of a bonus game that we weren't going to originally see, John. Originally this was going on table 2, and we were only having the 2 flight in the main final. Flight in the ladies final.
I should have asked John to get me one.
What you're playing to walked off. King in one hand, a phone and a pint. See that big, creamy, beautiful bowl and pint out there like yours. You're going to swallow.
Greg?
Because I know you were swallowing it.
Can you please get me a drink? Can you please get me just a double of Jack Daniels and Coke Zero?
How much is it?
Should be 10.60. Right, so John's just come back from getting the drink and probably having a yarn to someone.
Oh, I just said well done to all the guys in the last game.
I guess you got your money.
Prize money?
No, from me last week.
Oh, yeah, I didn't look.
Well, I haven't heard from you whether you got your money.
Okay, I'll have a look.
One thing you will see that I have said before about Josh and Darwin is just how structured and ordered they play together. There's a very big influence on the 9-ball game with how they play Scotch pairs and on the 7-footers. You see, there's a lot of pointing, there's a lot of shadow killing, there's a lot of
you're saying
showing lines.
Get me low so we can hold.
Jack Daniels and Coke Zero.
So topping this through a little bit, maybe even going into the rail. Yeah, I'd use the rail there to make sure you got Josh on the other side.
Playing 13-11 here, and then trying to snip the 14 in for the black in the pocket where the 11's meant to go. I reckon that's the play.
The ladies hasn't started yet. It's still a semi.
Well, yeah, there's a major flaw in that plan, Andy.
Yeah, that's not.
They haven't started it yet.
will be coming.
But it will.
We can't split screen the extra cameras, if that's what he was asking.
Oh yeah.
The crowd camera is the one we had before, but Paul doesn't have that set up for the split, so.
I might be asking Darwin here to spread the cue ball to the other half of the table.
I like going off the rail here and back past the 5. No, it could hold.
That for me was the play. If you can hold them.
Yeah, if he could hold, yeah. So just a bit of right?
Yuri and Sharon.
No, nowhere near.
Right. Yeah, just a bit of right, just to...
An almost cheap pocket too to hold the line. So just this for the first frame. So after the dry break, it's not a dry break, sorry, after the scratch off the break from Jojo, Josh and Darwin have gone and cleared the table, so they're up 1-0. That's exactly how you answer that, and then they get to break this frame as well, and life's pretty good when that happens, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
And the ladies' one will be race to 4.
Alright.
Race to what?
4.
4, okay.
Slow, mate. Thank you.
Later.
Good day.
Ended up being one, yeah.
Right.
Josh and Darwin. That was very nearly another scratch off the break.
Tell you what though, they don't really have a really easy big to start on.
Well, this is where if there's no easy big to start on, this is where I'd just throw my hand in and play the smalls and back yourself to get into a position where you can break the 5 and the 1 up.
Going for the 3?
Well, go for what you can see here. I mean, there was only really that one hard cluster of balls. Everything else had something going for it. So if you can get on the set, then you can work from there, but it hasn't happened for them.
So I wonder if that's changed Adam's mind, or he's going to go for the 9 here.
Somehow I don't think so. I reckon they'll still go overs. Because none of their overs have been disturbed. They all still go somewhere. And in fact, the first shot for overs is easier now than the first shot for the unders.
So it's just getting on to the one to the right hand side after this.
When you could even try to play the 15 inside the 13 if you don't like it in the middle. I mean, she might be looking to leave Adam.
Well, the luxury that Jojo has here, she can leave it to Adam Lilly.
Yeah.
So, yep.
So yeah, this for me smacks of inside the 13 because it's a straight shot and you leave in either the 11 or the 14 depending on how far you run.
Yeah, and then just leave her on the 11 over there.
No, you're not wrong there, Robert, and you can show that message because I wholeheartedly agree with it. I do like Jack Daniels, but Gentleman Jack is another level.
So it's just a stop shot here for Jojo, so Adam can roll through.
I almost want to replace Kugel with
the
11.
Yeah, going back a little bit just guarantees that you're on the 14.
Any sort of movement's fine, as long as you're not going towards the corner that it was potted in. Just a bit of Aikimo getting on the black though, isn't it, with that 7 being there. Do you want to leave probably leave Jojo reasonably straight here, I'd imagine, on the 13.
Might just roll through. Okay.
Because she can just screw this back.
She's going to screw this back.
Yeah, just there. That's perfect. Right there. They just seem to trust each other so well, don't they? They know that each other can play the shot that's been assigned. Adam holds the black and we will go one each.
Good example there of Adam just putting Jojo in a great position to leave him where she wants him to.
Yeah. I'm going to give you the easiest shot you can to give me the easiest black I can.
Put me here, yeah.
When you're having to track a long way across or up and down the table, or you're having to avoid something for position, stuff like that is no good unless you can't avoid it because of the way the balls lie.
I reckon the great thing there for Jojo is that he already decided he was taking that black to the middle,
so you can reverse engineer from there.
You just put me here, I'll do it.
Not having much luck with the break, Adam and Jojo. That was an absolute thumper, but nothing in.
Dare say the 15's the first ball?
Yes. 15 and possibly for the
13 to the middle, to the top.
The 13, dare I say it, is a bit awkward, even though it's right in the middle of the table, because the 6 and the 3 being there. If you can get onto this now, it also unlocks the rest of the table.
Yeah. So they might stun this up towards the middle pocket.
Maybe a little bit of bottom just to widen it. That for me is not fantastic, but at least the 12's there.
Yeah, a little bit softer, a little bit more stun.
Yeah, see, right where Darwin had his hand, that's the ideal position. But I mean, that's okay because you've got a shot. I wonder whether it was you or Hannah, but Hannah's just about to play.
Yeah.
So run the 12 through here. Are you going for the 14? Okay. So we're going 14-10.
Quite possibly. I don't hate it. If he's on the 10, I don't hate it, because the 10's the other hard ball to get to. As long as you can get this clean and ideally not move the 1. She does actually. I do like Josh and Darwin's team shirts though for the Panthers. They look fantastic.
So they're just going to draw this back off the rail and out?
Oh yeah.
And try and get around the back of the 3?
Possibly. You don't want to hit the 1 though, because that's why. Because you change the angle on which the cue ball screws back on, and now you're somewhat in the soup. But I think maybe the 12 could pass the 1 here. I'm just looking at shots that may be on, because that's kind of where you're at. Where the cue
he's looking at the 12.
Up.
So
play this and hope to thump into the 11 and not the 4.
You reckon he's going for the 11? I reckon he's going to stun it to the 4.
Or the left edge of the 4. Played it well.
And then here, they'll go into the 8.
11 into the 8.
Yep.
Sit there, yeah. There you go.
Knock the 8 down past the 1.
You'd have to hit the 8 quite full if you're going to do that. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay, he's going the other way. So he's just going to go 13 and come up past the top rail there and back around for the 11 to the middle.
Okay, so they've taken the 9 as their last 4. That's the second time that screw hasn't worked.
Needed a stun with like some left on it to get that angle.
you really are looking at your secondary and tertiary options. One of them could be the carom off the 8.
I think that's what he's looking at, John.
Yeah, the carom off the 8. Just needed to hit more of the 8. I mean, I don't hate the shot. You get that right, you cover the bag, you're in.
Yep.
Get it wrong, however, you could well have let Adam and Jojo in here. Looking to see if the one's on. I don't think it is. So.
I don't mind the 1 just being there, because even if you leave the ball up the end of the table, I don't think it passes the 1, right?
Yeah, I don't think the 9 passes.
And
the
so
1.
you can pot that 3 and then come under for the 1. So as long as you're leaving
the option there, don't you?
As long as you're leaving the 1 there, you have the 3 there.
That's a gutsy first ball, and that's a great first ball.
Great
as
first
well.
ball. So it'll be 2.
Well, we could
How do we get on the 7?
The 6. Or even the 4. Is he looking?
4 and then coming out for the 2.
All 4 of these balls are a possibility here. Kind of in the middle between all of them, so all of them have benefits.
I kind of like the 2 and getting on the 7.
How do you hold though? Do you have to come
Just
off the bulk rail?
Just top it through.
See, out for the 2. So now I can
2
play
7.
The 2 and then the 7.
And then the 6 back up to the 3 1.
I want to leave this relatively straight, but not dead straight.
Yeah,
if there's any angle you want to be able to use it.
She just really has
to go back to the 3.
Okay.
Or maybe she's going to stop it dead for the 1 here. Stop it dead for the 1, yeah.
Okay, go this way.
And then you can play in behind the 9 and.
So we're coming to the 7.
Black.
We're coming to the 7 here now.
Wants to just miss the 9 here.
Up that gap.
And the black.
Money.
And beautifully on the 7. Yeah, so you basically replace the 7 with the cue ball is what Adam said there.
Yep.
Probably be a drag type shot here. It's okay. Whether there's an angle or not, you don't really need much.
You might play the 2 here.
Yeah,
just dribble the 2 in.
Rerouted, yeah.
Dribble the 2 in and take the cut on the green to come back up 6.
You might take the rail though to come back out. Because this is an easier shot than the one that Jojo would have had for the 8. Just outside of bulk, it's interesting, but Adam's obviously confident of playing long. But don't overhit it, just leave it there for me.
I think it'll come up there a little bit more than you think, so he's always... See what I mean?
Look out. Well, she's overcut that by some distance and still potted it, so that's what's caused that. Had she put it in the middle of the pocket, she would have been fine. But it does set up for a double though, and Adam's generally pretty good at these. Don't think he'll be panicking too much. It's
wide.
Well wide.
I think he was concentrating a little bit on the white there too.
Trying to hide it behind the 11,
just keeping it up there.
Just that little bit of right that he played it with to gear it towards the 11. Yeah, I can see that now. So ladies on the left.
But this is where you're Josh and you just play this with some right and pot it.
Well, you could. I mean, if you've got enough clearance and you're confident enough to play the 11, do it.
But
that
snappy.
was a hard shot, eh?
But snappy.
There's always likely to be though, because you've got to get the cue out of the way. And also because you want the cue ball Hang on, what?
It was a free ball.
Oh yeah, he must have double queued it.
No, it was a free ball because it was sitting behind the one lefty.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that totally.
So we get the benefit of both games here now. You've got some split screen, so you've got double the pool, and you pay the same price.
It's a final of the ladies.
Yeah, ladies final on the left. After their epic, I don't know how long that game was in table 2.
Would have been close to 2 hours.
2 hours.
And then much of that, Larissa and Hannah would have had to wait because their game was over pretty quickly. You wonder how that affects both pairings.
To be fair, I'd rather be waiting than playing. Like, playing for 2 hours is way more draining.
I know. Well, certainly for you, I know that much because
you can go and chill out, have a drink.
You can feel your batteries start to go down. Nice cut, but now what have you got?
Could double to the middle?
Could be. You could try to clip the one on the left as Kerry sees and hide the white behind the 13 maybe, but even then,
I think she's going for
what
the
are you
double.
going to do after that? Yeah,
She's mussed that all around.
Decided that attack was the best form of defence there. Alright, so Hannah will get first look at the table for between her and Larissa.
This is really important here. Hannah, if she's going for the 12, she has to pot it because you're going to leave him. You're going to leave him on the 3, so that's why I think she's going this way.
Could leave that.
No, it's just how you get that 15-11 broken up. How you get onto the 15, whether it pots. Little rub, maybe now?
Possibly. Although I actually reckon that's going to spread wide. I reckon it's going to spread more towards the 10. Hopefully Hannah will prove me wrong here for purposes of the actual shot. No, it's Larissa playing, sorry. Boop. Because she overcut it.
It's not bad.
It's a free ball.
Because what are they going to do?
One of them, so you can only take the 10.
What are they going to do?
Or possibly the 8 if you can see it. I'd be in favour of taking the 8 if you can see it, because then you've got better access to the 3 and the 1, but I mean, I really wouldn't want this even as a free ball. It's just one of those where you're not guaranteed anything off it. You're more likely to help them than you are to help yourself, unless you find a shot somewhere.
So they're taking the 10.
Right, so there must be a plan here for the 3 and the 1. Quite possibly the 3 could get cut to the bottom rail here. And that's one option I've got, is to cut that to the bottom rail, and then that's a threat to maybe go inside the 12. Yeah, they are actually. Jojo plays in my Tuesday night team, and Adam's an all-around great lad. Oh no,
Unlucky.
That was not the plan.
Unlucky.
I think she wanted to just play the double there, didn't she?
I'm just missing that after NZ Kiwi put the big ups to them.
Five's going to be the big issue here on the right table. That's a little bit straighter than we would have liked.
So in and out off the rail and out now for Rissa. This is Hannah.
Gotta watch the 3 here.
I think you just use the rail here. Yeah, Rissa. So just use the rail and come out.
Oh, Josh has completely miscued that on the other table. Given a combo away, so that will be one step closer to that frame being finished. I just wonder if
I don't think it is.
I think he miscued and didn't even hit the 6. Yeah, that was a hard shot because she was off angle the wrong way.
Wasn't sure if that 14 was on, dude. Like, the way that she played that, it must have been on for them not
only just, and you need to miss the 1, but because you play it quite circumspect, you hit the 1 anyway. Too much use.
cross bank.
Oh, Jojo, how have you done that?
Man, how do you put the white there, Sharon? You have to go back and forward here.
Come off the
right hand rail
and
yeah, right
see if
hand
you
rail.
can pot it that way, yeah.
You have to.
Or just touch it and leave it sort of mid-rail and
you can't go too long here because you can leave them the pot to the middle.
So pot to the corner's on.
I would go to the corner here because if you miss it, you're still. But now they're hard up on that.
I'd be going corner because it's an easier shot for the black.
I
wouldn't even be worried about the white here. Stuff that. Just make the pot. Sometimes you spend too long worrying about where you leave the white. And when you do that, you're already thinking negatively.
John teams up 2-1. John Federer and...
Daryl just asked as I come back with you.
Yeah.
How close is that 14 to the rail? Is my question. Can't really tell.
I think Rissa can get this.
Certainly snicks in. It's pretty fine for the look of it.
I think Hannah's going for it.
Well,
she was going for it. Okay.
Obviously it tells you that it was really fine. So maybe there was that other bit of wisdom playing for the corner, because it's going to be quite a fine cut heading back if they miss. Adam here couldn't quite throw it, just throw it a wee bit too much there. He was trying to throw that into the middle, but he was being so off angle there. That would have been an amazing shot had it dropped. This is twitchy. That's even more twitchy.
I preferred the run through there and just going down by the black spot.
No problem.
No problem to carry though.
That's a great pass.
Just give me a shot, she says. Yep.
So yeah, I mean, different strokes for different folks, isn't it? I mean, you've got a combo. Sometimes you'd be a bit irritated to be left that, but you've got to think of it in a different way. If your opponent leaves you there, you'd be overjoyed. Because hell yeah, I got a shot. I can win this game. That's the way you've got to flip it.
Yep.
Because that's what Simon Singleton was saying to the team going over to Morocco for the Worlds. Don't get annoyed that you've left yourself the shot that you're not entirely happy with. Flip the thinking and think, imagine if my opponent leaves me here. I've got a shot, I'm still a chance. If that makes any sense. And then you're thinking positively, or you're thinking, okay, what can I do here, rather than what have I done to myself?
bad from Adam there. Just put a workable down there over the bottom left.
It's good thinking as well, because still the 5 is still in trouble.
Yeah, but
So
if you
you've
can
got
run into the
latitude to
5
do
there
that.
at all, you can bump the 8 over the middle. So he's given himself like a chance to win the frame now.
Sometimes that's all you want, isn't it, at this stage? You just want a chance. That's not a bad shot. He's not really left him anything on the 13, and the 14's tricky as well. So
Yeah, should be going for the 14 here.
Jojo may have to essentially waste a shot here just to try to get that 14 nearer the pocket. She's still playing the 13 though, which is interesting.
Maybe she's playing it into the 5.
She still left it on too, which I quite like. Because if Adam can get a shot at the 14 and leave the angle for the 13, then possibly can use that to hook the black out. But also you can leave it safe as well. You can hide it in that bunch.
Darwin looked at that as if, I was going to get the 5 out of this shot.
No, don't.
Yeah, you're not now.
Play the wee bump out here on the
If you can sit this 4 close enough to lock off the 14.
Just leave him the 13. He's kind of played that the other way, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think Hannah was a little bit worried about the cue ball there. That's why she's...
Oh, Adam being aggressive here.
Oh, wide. Be a combo. Now, does the 8 plant onto the 5?
It might do here. It might be not far off where they're going to...
Or would you play the 13 as a free ball and try to split them up? That's the other possibility. If they don't plant.
These two are aggressive. I reckon they'll go for it.
If it plants, definitely they'll be going for it.
The problem you've got is the 8 probably not moving.
That's why he's put it on that angle.
Maybe he's going
straight.
Maybe he's going for the 13 here. He's going to bump the 8 over the pocket.
Is he going to try and put the 13 in the middle corner here and play that shot?
What did that achieve?
If it's not a free ball, it's fine because of the 6 being there.
I think this is
if it's a free ball, however, it's achieved nothing. And he's not worried about
giving
how
away the
long
4.
this takes, as long as you can choke the life out of the frame. Yeah, it is a free ball, so unfortunately the plot was foiled. Imagine you just cut this towards the pocket here.
No, you want to leave him fully on the 6.
Yeah. Because there was an offensive shot and a defensive shot. He took the defensive one and didn't quite execute it.
So Darwin going for just a nibble on the...
Whoa, baby.
Oh, it's lucky. So cross bank here for Josie.
This actually has a chance. Cross bank it. He might leave Adam some sort of shot on the 13 here. Well, it was heading that way, wasn't it? Maybe a bank for Adam, or even go behind the 13 and put it in top left corner, but obviously all of that is moot now.
Just drawing this up the rail with some bottom and some left.
It's alright, but you would have liked it to be been a bit further.
Well, I think he's asking Darwin here to play this with check side.
Inside for the back in the same hole.
Yeah, bounce up there.
Oh, they've all opened up now for Hannah and Larissa on the other table.
Wow.
I did not see that.
Check sided it, but it came off a far jaw.
Right, one big shot here for Josh if he makes this. It's 2-all.
Money shot.
Got it. They're not missing much, are they?
2-all.
None of these players are missing much.
No.
This will be a good match. Well, we're looking at Hannah and Larissa here. They're at the table now on unders.
This is kind of the same pot that they had on the 2 before, so she might be not feeling it. Oh, nice bit of top.
Just caught the jaw, which helped on this occasion.
So she'll roll this through and leave her on the 1.
If she can hold, yes, which it looks like she should be able to. Just happy that some players have stayed around to watch. It's good that people are still invested in this to stick around and watch, as well as obviously the people, all of you nearly 200 people at home.
Not too much top.
Eek! I think it's okay.
Just.
For a moment there, you were just sweating bullets.
Just saw her queuing at the top and I was like, oh.
Oh, we're doing that. Back past the black, well played. Yep. This now for Hannah to draw his level. Struck it nicely, so it will be 1-all.
Right back to Adam and Jojo on the right hand table.
Not to give both of these games the same amount of dues or justice, isn't it? I've often said this about split screen. It's brilliant for the viewers, but it can be a nightmare for the commentators. I suppose you take the good with the bad, don't you?
Who's better than 1?
Oh, he's completely lifted off that. Is Adam?
So maybe running into the 10 here.
Or avoid it altogether and play for the 15 and the 9.
I think he might try to go rail first into the 10 and then land on the other 2. Okay, not really.
He might have been trying to hit that sort of half ball and redirect the cue ball towards the 9 and the 15. Play a little Karen type shot. Kind of in between here, whether you play 14 or whether you play, I think it's 10 there.
Yeah, I think they're going for the 10 here. To then try and go for the other 2.
He's had the same issue.
Same issue as Adam, yeah.
Because Adam missed it exactly like that.
Right, Jojo. Bring a bit of calm and composure to it.
So that's a pretty good start of that. Now we've possibly got the 4. And Adam could try to
screw into the 3.
Screw into the 3 and spot for the 2. If you hit the 3 right in the guts, then you'll push it near the middle pocket and you should stop nicely for the 2. Because the 2 where it is, you've not got a lot of avenues to get to it.
Yep, so it'll be 4 into the 3, 2-1,
Maybe they're going to... Okay, so they're going to try
Oh, they're
to
doing it
go,
the other way.
They're going to try to go back towards bulk here and take the 7 out of play and then...
No, it'll be 7
set up their work at
7-3-2. 7-3-2.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You see,
Yeah.
play the 7 now and then set up a 10 in and around the black spot.
Wonder
Play
if-
this with a little bit of inside maybe.
Wonder if he's going to play this with inside or just going to come back up past the 14 and just leave
Get
it.
the cue ball clean, does he? I think he was just about to pull the trigger and then realised where he wants to cue there's a big spot on the ball, so he's asked Corbin Simons Shakespeare, our referee, to clean the ball. Good job, Corby. Granddad Ronnie would be proud, as would the mother Jess Brown if she's watching. I hope she is. Your boy's doing a great job as a referee, even if he is too tall for the camera.
Oh. Will you not get it off?
Maybe you might need a bit of acetone or something.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. Acetone's lovely.
Still
It's
there.
still there. Acetone's beautiful for removing marks, by the way, but I don't think we've got any here. Or pure alcohol. We've got a lot of alcohol here, whether it's pure enough.
40 proof?
80 proof. It's 40%, it's 80 proof.
Yeah, don't argue with a chemist.
Some people have tried and failed. Combo on... just got that in. Thought that was going to jaw and pop out. It's a brave shot, that, but now she's made almost everything open.
You can be quite aggressive there with a 15 being dead.
Yeah. For me, I'd be trying to play to get to the 2 here, and most likely the 6 is the ball for that, because if you take the 2, then the 3's definitely got a pocket. Right, so after all of that from Adam, he's a wee bit lucky that he's wound up there. I don't know if the 2 goes, the 3 definitely does. I think he's saying to Jojo, if you can squeeze the 3 and run straight into the black.
You reckon she's squeezing it, or is she straight and she can play it with...
She's underneath it. So she might be
Oh,
able
she's
to
going to go into
squeeze
the
this
8?
off into the 8.
It's got to hit it full. Oh.
Might have picked the
Blessing.
gap if she'd made the pot, but that's not the worst result.
Yeah.
There's one potentially nasty shot that could be played, is to play the 11 towards the right of the 3 and leave it right on the 3 and leave the cue ball right on the 2. I know that is one way you can play it, which is quite difficult to place.
We don't know. We might send the roving reporter over to get Jordan's score update. Paul will be back.
Try again, user. Oh, well played. Yes, you were potentially giving up the 15 being safe, but the reward is you've given your partner a better shot. I'm just looking back on the right table for a moment there. An excellent first shot from Darwin, I think it is, to leave Josh this on the bigs.
Hit that in and gone to them, he says.
If the 11 passes the black to the middle, he doesn't need to. It's gone all the way around it. Is he going to finish okay? He will.
Jeez.
I don't think you need to spot for this 11 now. I'd be playing 15, 14 and using the 14 to get to the 11. I wouldn't try and do it now. Take care of your work down near bulk and then make sure you leave yourself a good shot on the 14 for the 11. See? And that's the other reason why I wouldn't have done it, because you're having to put so much work on that, you risk missing it. Because that was a wild woolly waff, wasn't it?
Yep. And I'm probably playing the 2 onto it here. Yeah.
Well controlled. Going to be made to pay for that area.
Put me over here, Jojo. So the other semi is 2 all currently. Race to 5.
Just needs to come off the rail maybe 200 mil. That'll do.
Absolute perfect.
Good shot that from Hannah too, on the other table.
I don't think Jojo could have placed it more happily for Adam.
Room service.
Yeah.
That. So 3-2 now to Adam and Jojo over Josh and Darwin.
Yeah, Hannah there having a little...
Sharon, this is nasty. Marcus double almost. Just that little bump on the 15 wasn't helpful.
Yep.
Oh, 100% Neil on both counts. He was really good with us in our plate final as well. He was onto everything. I think as the game progressed, he actually kind of grew into himself as a ref as well. But he's still relatively new. Oh, that's mud.
It's just a bit quick there.
Was she trying to go 2 rails for the black there? Sort of the bottom rail, left rail out for the black.
I'd be tempted to just put this on the rail.
Double. Nah, have a go. It's on. Woof! It's giving it the old fist pump as well.
You or Hannah?
I think both of us. You were looking like, what the hell?
She was just like so nonchalant. It was just like, nah, that's gone in there. See you later.
Saying to Larissa, cheer bowl, whap. You've left me rubbish, but I'll pot this anyway, whap.
To be fair, she did a similar long double with a black yesterday just to win a frame out of nowhere. She did a similar thing yesterday with a black. It just was full length double straight in. Didn't even touch the sides like that one.
I'll allow one. I'll say one swear word and never again on the stream. Sometimes just the subtle art of not giving a fuck is great. Sometimes that's all you need as a pool player. I don't care. I'm going to play it anyway. You did right, Neil.
Are we still talking about Corbin?
Well, no, Neil made a comment about him, so I just had to address.
Yeah.
Right, cutting the 10 and on the left. Doing so quite low. I want to try to give credit to the ladies where it's due as well. Obviously, a lot of people will be on trying to watch the game on the right, but you've still got to acknowledge the path that the ladies have taken to get here.
Oh, good shot. Great shot from Kerry there.
Did particularly well not to hit any of those balls around the black. I think the black actually goes bottom right and middle left.
Yep.
So you don't necessarily have to move it. The issue is obviously getting onto it, how you manipulate these balls around the bottom left quadrant of the table.
I don't want to go too hard into the 15 here once you're cutting the 13 because you might kill it. Yeah, perfect.
Even if that had gone in, it would have been fine.
Yeah, it was still good.
Over the bin will do.
Yep.
Oh, Jess. Good to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's growing towards the size of a 9-foot pool table, to be fair.
Long and lean. That's what we used to call Mike Hurler here, actually. His desert, long thin stretch of not much.
I wouldn't want to be paying Corbyn's food bill.
Do you reckon? Yeah, Jess, can you answer that one for us? How much does it pay to feed that boy?
Yes, look at that.
Right, 5's on here.
5's on, yeah.
I wonder if they're going to look to maybe put 2 in. It is an option, and they may not play it. 2 off the left rail and in between the 13 and the 12, just to stuff.
Or she
them
doubles
both
the
up.
6.
Maybe.
And then she gets
and
on the
tries
2.
to hold for the 2. Yeah, I mean, if you're going attacking, yeah, why not?
Or she cuts to 1.
Oh,
And the 3.
have them both.
2 for 1 special.
Just left Hannah the wrong side of the 4, unfortunately.
Why don't you go to the middle?
You could do that. You might lose your white massively, but you could go to the middle.
You're going to make some luck here. She's running out of options.
I mean, this isn't an ad hoc visit anyway, isn't it? Why not make it more so?
So how about here, like a little stunny 2 off the bottom rail, top right hand corner.
Oh, double.
I don't know if she's
Good weight. Might be a snooker though, that's the only problem.
I don't think so. I think you got a gap there.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I thought maybe the 2 was in the road, but it's not.
Kerry's not too fussed about that. Pushes the 6 into the cluster.
Only danger here is if Hannah pots the 2 here, then you can play to get that 6 right in next to the 13, and then you're at risk of snookers. That's why making that pot was massive. Might have gotten a wee bit of luck there.
That's actually like magnificent where it landed.
I was just asking, how much does it cost to feed Corbyn, Jess?
A lot.
Is he one of those? Is he one of those dudes who eats heaps or not?
Is this a free ball?
Well, actually, no. That's a good counterpoint. I don't think so.
Are you sure? I get a ref.
I'd 100% be getting the ref. Ref should already be there. Yeah, Ronnie was sniffing all over and he said nothing.
Well, they're not going to call a free ball. They've got to ask. Turned out okay?
I don't mind that. The 14's not the easiest ball on the table. There's a bit of challenge been thrown down here.
So who are we missing a score on there, Jan? We've lost Paul. Paul's AWOL, so...
That's the problem, is that we're too focused on the poll to actually put the score in.
Yeah, forget the scores.
This is why I really wish we'd switch to Q score. That's a lovely shot from Darwin on the other
First
table.
bump. That's a great pot. It's a great pot.
And great pot on the other table too, with 3 each.
I got that one.
Yeah.
You just let me know what one I'm missing on the ladies' table. Sorry.
Hey Tony. South Island teammate from last year.
2-1 up to who?
Kerry and Sharon.
Got it.
I want to obviously get that confirmed, but yeah, we've got that for the moment.
At least the score police is out. Don't like that.
Double. Hannah can do it.
Oh, this is Kerry and...
So why can't
This is Kerry.
Why can't Kerry do it? Kerry normally likes her doubles too.
Middle.
Oh yes.
Oh.
I think she must have looked right at Hannah after she potted that too.
John's loving a double. Gets his fist pumping that one.
I just like a good shot. I don't care who plays it. It's out of being unbiased. And Kerry was saying something along the lines of needs must. Which tells me that maybe Sharon didn't quite leave her where she would have liked. But hey, if the shoe fits.
Well, the 2 times that she's left Kerry kind of in a space that you think is not 100% Kerry, just slotted them.
Well, the black and was it the first frame?
Yeah.
And then that black there. Just the subtle art of, well, that's the shot you've left me, so this is the shot I'm playing. I'm not worried about the fact that it's not exactly what I want.
Yeah, Tony's coming up for the Boston Open, Boston Canterbury.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be great.
Got his bed booked?
At your place?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Possibly nil. I mean, she's, as I said before, she's pretty good at them. And she did just show that.
The Jojo to the middle here to open it up.
I'm just having a look at this table. It's
unsure where Adam's going top left.
That's going to quit, is it? Oh, it's okay.
That's perfect.
I thought it didn't have enough gas, but
Yeah.
it just spluttered there. You know, that's quite cool that you've actually offered your a bet up to him.
Yeah, we'll be able to get in a few frames in preparation for the old Rasson Open as well. So that'll be quite good. A few races.
Even if we were not playing on them. We're
Well,
playing on
Rasson Open.
7-footers.
Rasson Open's only in another month or so.
Oh yeah, 2 months in Dunedin. True. So we have Kerry and Sharon on the hill here. You wonder how that changes how the rest and Hannah play this game. Are they going to keep playing it quite cagely? Or are they going to continue to go for their shots? Because, I mean, going for their shots, it's what both players do quite well, isn't it? And it's what's got them here. So I would be inclined to stick to that method of play.
Kerry might go for the 10 here.
It looks like it goes. It certainly did, because she's overcut it.
No, it's a free ball. We'll take that 10 away.
That 10's sat ugly though, hasn't it?
Yeah, just play it rail first.
You want to pot this, wouldn't you?
Yep.
You want to try to grind it in off the rail. Of course, then the question is, what do you do after that? Well, she's going to try to push the 6 in front of the 12.
Actually, that was real good too. That was a good
That
option.
was probably a better shot for me. The 10 was too risky, because if you leave it over the bin, you basically stuff yourself completely.
Yeah, but you're still kind of stuffed anyways there.
At least now you've got something else that you can play, and it's...
No, but they're just going to come off the rail off the 6. If you play this at a good pace too, you can bump that 6 up by the 10 and completely shut it off. I know it's aggressive,
yeah,
but
you'd have to give up the pot almost to do that for me. So that was either a pot or a sit for my eyes. I'm not really that worried about the 6 not moving much. I'm playing for a pot or for it to sit. Ooh, that was close.
To Adam.
Just about scratched in the middle. Bit of few hairy moments in that game.
Not too hard here. Yep.
Just going to play the long game here. They've got the lead. They just need the one frame. I dare say they're not going to rush this. They're just going to keep playing what they've got. As long as that 10's there, you feel like there's a bit of free license to move the 11 if they can get back to it.
I'd be tempted to run straight into the 14 here, softly, and then just leave them on the 2.
Okay, and force them to play towards there.
Force them to play towards those 2.
And also because now the 14 will be on, they can't just hide.
Yeah.
Oh, Jojo, that's not very nice.
Hey, it's on the table.
Yeah. Maybe this is what Adam asked him. Adam just asked for this to be somewhere near the pocket. So it's going to play into the aggressive hands here. They're going to have a flash at this and try to move the 2 and the 4. I don't mind this.
We're going up the 5?
They've dangled the carrot. I'm just looking at the left table. Oh, that's advantage. Over's on the right table now.
Right, they've sealed off the 15.
Well, she didn't have a go. It's a wee bit surprised, but this could double towards the 9 as well as going down the rail.
I think you'll just try and play this long. You've got to be careful of not giving away a free ball here.
Not 100%, Marcus. Somebody was saying now 3-1, but I mean, even I'm starting to doubt that. Oh, okay, playing for the white, but that's...
Free ball?
It's a free ball, so that's not going to help you at all.
Now you take the 10 and go into them.
100%. If you can thin it enough.
Get lucky here.
You'd have to hit this quite thin though. Oi.
Bugger. At least you've got it out of the way.
Yeah, well, it's no longer going to be a problem to you. So how open do you want to be with these now? Do you want to try to open them up?
Yeah, do you do this?
And chuck the...
Love it.
That's a really good shot.
Love it.
It's an FU type of shot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Glenn, can you just find out what the score is for the ladies?
The ladies?
Yeah.
We think it's 3-1.
I'm just going to get a score check there. Really?
We could have stuffed it up. I don't leave us confidence in us at all.
No. Doesn't quite park that. I wanted it right over the bin. It's not quite there. So took that as a free ball and couldn't quite screw up the rail enough here for the 4 to be on.
So maybe here off the 2. Yep. If they're 8 pots, we'll be alright.
Can she get through to there? Or is the 14 in the way? I suspect she's okay.
I'm going to just top it, right? You're going to run straight into the 4?
You don't want to...
2 ball, okay.
Yeah, no, good spot, Marcus. Sorry, everyone. Oh, 100% aggression, I love it.
Yeah. Move that sucker out of there.
That goes top
If Paul was
right.
doing his job, it would have been toe fucks. But he's out there talking to Daryl, having a yap.
You're speaking to people more important than us, okay?
If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have this gear.
Yes, exactly. Put some respect on his name. Wow, I thought that was in.
Everything but in. And she put her on the middle bucket too.
So 2 we can confirm is the score. Paul's gone over and checked the scorecard, so that is what it is.
Did that 2 move?
We did stuff it up before. They're asking for a combo, so maybe it didn't.
Nah, Jojo, I can tell by her facial expression that she didn't touch it.
We're going to play, what, the 11 into the 2.
11
to
2.
Right table now. Pop the 2 and maybe try to come back for the 13 or 9.
No, they're just playing it. Did he stuff that up?
Here's where I'd be. So you haven't put it right over the bin, so for me I'd be going for the clearance. The clearance is still there. Be your normal aggressive selves and go for it.
Yeah, it's a great shot there from Kerry. Only problem you got here is that you're going to have to run this 15 through to the black to the middle right.
Yeah, this.
I don't think it was on, but yeah, that's safe. Like,
it is.
He's going to have to go long, and then where's the 5 going? Unless she stuns that over, she's got a little angle there.
Sharon's actually played that quite well. She's somehow managed to hold.
So Kerry's going to be going for that right hand rail, anywhere off that and out.
Well, she's going to play a wee screw type shot to come out for the black in the same pocket. Overcut it.
3-2 to Avon.
It's a 3-2 to Avon. 3-2 to Avon and Jordan.
So we've got we've got quite a lot going on at the moment, folks. Pull up.
This still might be right.
So Adam must have made that first pot because now he's on the black.
Oh, they stole that.
100%.
Absolutely stolen. Yeah, cut this over.
Darwin and Josh, I do believe they talked themselves out of that frame. They should have gone for it while the getting was good.
Right. So for Kerry and Sharon to get onto the hill here with this 15 going 2 rails and back over for Kerry for the 8. Yep.
One will do.
So leaving her. Need a bit more oomph to come off that rail and out.
I don't think Kerry will mind this though. She's got a shot.
This is one more of those shots that she's just say, here you go, pop this on the frame.
Oh, chonked it.
That time, no.
Massive chonk.
Rissa jumped up so quickly there.
She's got almost the same shot though, hasn't she?
No, this is a bit easier. You can overcut this one and it'll be fun.
Got to make sure of it though.
Yeah.
Got it. They go to the hill first.
That was such a turn there.
You were 100% expecting Larissa and Hannah to win that frame the visit before, but
and then not, and then
make the
it went like one way and then heavily the other way. And like if you're a TAB bookie, you would have been like the odds would have been going heavily each way after each shot there.
Oh, so Darwin and Darwin and Josh here are back at the table. What's happened with the cue ball there? It's just come off one of the other tables and I think it was the ladies who did that. I didn't actually see the break.
Ronnie's come over to get it, so I'm guessing you're right, John.
I turned away for a second and didn't see it, so Zia Hannah and Larissa having a wee laugh about it.
This is our third biggest thing so
Just need one more viewer to make 200, folks, so someone get a friend to come on. Might be able to hold this one for the 2 here. Just enough to leave the 2 on. Now, if you're going to cut the 2 down the rail, you don't want to get yourself messed up with the 5. She's kind of got messed up with the 5, but she didn't make the pot on the 2. It stayed over the hole, which is fine. So Darwin and Josh on the overs here on the right table, looking for the big screw. Jesus, he gave that some. But the end product is not a good one for the Filipino boys, so Adam and Jojo will have this opportunity to win the match. Bit of work to be done and a bit of ugliness to overcome. He's trying to spot Jojo on the 1 there, and he's just overhit it ever so slightly. But she can potentially cut this in with a bit of inside English just to keep the cue ball away from the other corner pocket, and also that line, if successful, will be running more towards the 2. Now she's played that quite well. She's left Adam longish, but I don't think he'll mind this. He'll be happy enough to be on the 2 with a reasonable shot here.
Oh, it's getting chilly.
Yeah, I don't quite know what's happened there.
I think they turned the heaters off. We've like baked all day. The tables are going to slow up.
You can just feel the chill descending, can't you?
This is officially our second biggest CNZ stream so far.
Is it?
CNZ.
Oh, what a shot from Adam as he left Jojo on the plant.
Oh no, that's average.
This may be a plant.
What have you got, Josie?
Oh,
I've got
played.
that.
So I want to come back up about there,
about
you
there.
would think.
You want to take her off
the
the rail.
This.
Make sure she's off the rail a little bit so that she can just stop it right on the 7.
I want to make sure you dig into this though.
Just like that.
Is it okay?
Yeah, I think
or
it's
is he
fine.
short?
No, I think it's fine.
He's immediately down to peer at it, which tells me there will be a few flutters of the heart. She might have to play down with a touch of left though. I don't actually think this is on naturally.
Yeah, you can throw it a little bit of left, will throw it over.
But what I mean is, you see how he played down on it when he was shadow killing? That tells me he has to play just a tiny bit of swerve.
I think you want her to just stop it right there and leave him to the middle.
Yeah. She's playing bottom left, so she's
bottom
playing
left,
a tiny bit of swerve. She's ended up actually throwing it off to the right because of all the left.
All the left, yeah. Plus you're queuing down on it, you're hitting it with left. She probably swerved it a bit too.
I think the swerve was necessary, Jan. She wouldn't have been able to contact that to pot it had she not put a tiny bit of swerve in.
Yeah, but you could have hit it just with left to throw it in, but then adding the swerve plus the left, like you always got a chance to overcut it.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying though is I don't think left was enough. I think he had to play below it to get it to move, otherwise you can't hit the potting angle.
Right, Adam? What have you got?
Is it going to be safety or is he going to have a go at something? You would think safety here if you can leave the cue ball
on the
roughly in
rail,
line with his hand there.
Just on the rail, make it really tough.
Then you either force them to play a double or you force them to play long. But you must not leave the 11 on here.
It's just going to slide this down the table and leave it on the end rail.
I think he's good.
Yep.
He'd be happy with that.
Main goal was leave him off the 11. Achieved. Yep. And now...
Does this ball double past the 11? Is the other question you ask.
Don't think so.
Do you have to play long?
The other thing that he did really well there is that the angle he left on the 14 now doesn't leave them much apart from a plant coming back.
I think the 11 passes the 12. Paul Tomogushiko also from
PT.
Yeah, also from Kaiapoi.
Yeah, so that was a safety.
Yeah, they weren't even interested in that, were they? They don't want to risk losing the frame playing a bad shot. It looks like Avon and Jordan have won that other match, so they will be awaiting the finish of this game on the right. He's going to try and play that little bit of safety again, maybe.
He might pull this back and try and
So the same, just leave it near that jaw perhaps. Screw it back to almost where it is now, maybe. Well, that's another interesting ploy because that brings the snooker into play. Has she left the 11 on though? Doesn't want that 12 to drop. Larissa, well played. This is a doohickey of a frame over here on the left.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Had a go. Had a go.
Had a go.
Will be a free ball now. What do you do with it? So many questions you need to ask.
Adam's shot here, so he's just going to top this 10 through. Top this 10 through and get pos on the 7 to the middle.
That would be my play as well. It looks natural to me, and he's going to take that as a free ball. Unless this is 8-7 plan, so it's just 11-8-7. He's looking at it.
I don't mind that, because then you're still leaving the 10 there.
You see, he's weighed all his options up. And
I like leaving the 10 there. The 10's difficult.
Or does this go normally? It may go past the 8
maybe
and the 7.
Normally.
You want to leave the cue ball just the other side of the 8 here.
What a pot.
Well, that's pretty damn good. That's an excellent pot. Now all Jojo you'd think has to do is pot this 7 in the middle and the black in the opposite middle. I mean, it looks so simple from
Looks
here,
so simple.
it? Can they cue it to that though?
It's a free ball here on the left-hand frame. Just bust the 8 out now.
Or pot 5 if you can.
Nah, just get the 8 out. Eight's the ball you want out of there. Right, Jojo. Oh, shot.
And
Oh
she
my god.
spotted the cue ball for the black for Adam. This to get into the final. Yes, indeed. It was an excellent match, though, and Josh and Darwin gave them a hell of a fight.
Good fight.
But it will be Adam and Jojo going through to the final against Jordan and Avon.
How do we go straight to just the left-hand table? Here we go.
So we can now concentrate exclusively on this game.
Not to be confused with a chess match.
Yeah. She's obviously taken your advice, John.
Yep. They're not getting their other balls out of there. The 8 was flogged.
And you can slowly work at those as well if you need to. Danger here is both ways. You've got the snooker because of the way all these balls lie. The way all these balls lie, you do have a lot of threats of snookers. I think that's what Kerry will be doing, wanting
I think she's missed
Sharon to do here.
I think she's missed a trick here because you needed to get to that left-hand rail so you could just play on the 7, and I think you're going to sink this.
Yeah, it was always likely, wasn't it? You were doing incredibly well to hold that in there.
So the girls just have to take the combo here, play the 7 off the 4, clear the 4 out, draw it back a bit, and then you got the 15.
But don't jab it and don't overhit it.
7. Take the 7, Hannah.
Maybe the 15 must pass.
Oh, must pass?
Anyway.
Okay.
Seems like she's just got to make sure of the pot, doesn't she? Doesn't need to do a lot of special stuff.
Natural angle. If this isn't on, they needed to go to 7.
It's 50-50, isn't it?
Yeah, needed to go to the 7. Needed to go to the 7 and bust out the 4.
Yeah, I'd say that's the way I would have seen it too, because at least then you're getting that pocket definitely free.
Definitely free, yeah.
And the 15 surely goes. Oh, she's gotten away with that. Tell you what's dangerous though. She's left Hannah a double.
Did
know what happened last time?
Did she say pump it in there?
Could have done.
Just don't snooker yourself. Just draw it back.
You almost want the wide on the bottom right. Oh dear. Just completely over top of that. That's one. That's you need a Snickers, I'm afraid.
They had a giggle at that, so that's good.
She was looking to absolutely thrash that in, wasn't she? But she forgot the golden rule. You've got to stay down on the shot.
Yeah, so you gotta. I wonder if this does this pass to the middle.
Past the middle.
Yeah. Because like you're digging on this.
Well, we do have. Can't remember whether the overhead's usable or not.
Watch the corner.
Oh, that's excellent. That's
Excellent.
Worked out okay as well.
Jeez.
Heart and mouth. But you can take the heart out of your mouth and put it back where it belongs. Hill, folks. Got bonus pull. Yeah,
I just wasn't sure that ball passed the corner. Just looked a bit really tight.
Especially because Larissa was always looking to play it with pace to make sure.
Damaged. So she can't get on the 10.
12 and the 13 might play, though. That's the problem. Especially the 12. Unless you leave it under the 9, in which case
I think she's looking to double it back over and get the 1 out.
Must not really be much room for play in there if that's the case. It looks like those balls are reasonable distances apart.
What a pot!
Excellent pot from there.
What a frickin' pot!
How was it that? I think anyone would have been proud of that. I reckon there's just enough there on the 3 just to maybe put it in front of the 9 and the 11, but I mean I could be looking at completely the wrong table.
Yeah, that's a good safety there.
Change the number of objective, doesn't it? You know what shot Kerry does have? I wonder if she's even seen it. Is to play the 12 off the 2, maybe. But oh no, she's going to try to play back into the 12. Well, that's okay, actually. The 3's still covered. Now you've got a
6.
ball near the bag.
6 up and down, run into the 312, 9312.
Possibly. I do wonder if Hannah knows how to perhaps put a touch of inside on it, though, because I think that's what will be needed. I think it's naturally going to spread too wide if you just.
Because if you run straight into that 9,
ball.
that 3 is going to almost go onto that hole of the 11.
Yeah. But I don't think you can achieve this just playing regular ball.
Or that thick.
I don't even think she was playing for that. I think she was just playing to leave Larissa on 5. Of course, then you start to run out of
Yeah, you're running out of options. So we're playing the 9 here?
12, I think. Had a good pot, and I think she's on the 11 as well. Oh, sorry, the 13 as well.
If you can run this and get it out, like you clear the 15, you clear the 8. This will be a good shot here.
Off the rail. She's looking off the rail and then into the back of the 5 to move it away. That'll do just nice here. Is there a shot on the 10 though?
Oh yeah, 10 goes.
The 9 to the 11 must go as a plant, I reckon.
Yeah, if you have the right angle, perhaps you can play it and then come down to the 2 for the next ball.
Oh, yeah, she's just moved on the shot there.
Yep.
Quite badly too.
So now Larissa and Hannah have the 211. Yep.
That's nearly perfect.
So if you run this into the 11, you could clear that 3 out.
You'd have to play this at pace though, wouldn't you? Or you'd want to try to put it over the bag. That's the other shot that they may have. It's just to put it over the bag and take the pocket. Yeah, that'll do.
Yep.
I would have loved to have seen them play that other shot though, to actually really have a swish at it, but
not when it's hill.
No, exactly.
Take no chances.
It's not worth the risk. Gotta be careful, snooker here. Gotta be careful. You're playing 15. You don't want to snooker on the 6. That's a good shot, that. There's AU pocket for the black covered as well. And you don't have a shot at 3 or 2, so you're going to have to try to play the 6 in there.
You could potentially try the cut
off the rail and then into the 9 to move the 9 away.
You try the cut,
the 9-3 on.
Try the cut to the middle and you can just move that. To the 15. Oh, was it free ball? Was it free ball?
Must have been a free ball. Okay.
Okay, it's their frame to lose.
Right, that's
changed it.
You've changed it an awful lot. Question could be that, what do you want me to be left on? You want to be left on 11 or 15 here. It's a case to be made to be left on 15, but I'm very tempted to leave that for last, even with the 3 being there. Okay, what kind of spin do you want me to put on this is probably what Sharon's asking, because there's a specific kind of shot that Kerry will want, and it's basically, okay, I want you to play this with bottom and maybe something else. Or just to play that and cheat the pocket.
It's long conversation for that shot.
Certainly seemed that way, didn't it? But maybe they were in two minds, or Sharon was in two minds, and Kerry was just trying to get her to stay on one shot. Draw this back to probably just past where it is now. It's alright.
I dare say that 8's going to go in off the 6.
Unless she can hit this ball full in the face. She hit it full in the face, so no, it's going the other way. So this is for the ladies' final. Kerry Lowe step on up. Let's just draw the tension out just a wee bit more.
Pretty much do or die. And she's made
Got it. So well done, Kerry Lowe and Sharon Sider, winners of the 2026 Canterbury 8-ball ladies pairs over Larissa Devine and Hannah Wood.
It's a good battle.
It was actually, and I do think Larissa and Hannah definitely had the better of that match for the most part. But again, it was just that poor decision they made in the previous frame that cost them.
Yep. Stand up for a little bit. So the main final will be on in a couple minutes.
Good boy, buddy.
Shout out to Chris Ford there for that awesome donation. Thank you. Thanks a lot. That really helps us out. We'll begin play with the final starting in about a minute. They're just about to do the toss. Right, so Jordan and Avon winning the toss, getting to break first. So Avon, when he played us, was breaking. So let's see if that stays the same for these guys through these races. Ooh. Right, so 12's on. That's probably what Adam's going to go for here. And then you just got that bunch of stuff. So it's either 13 to the middle or 12. Then Adam's nominated Biggs, and it is going for the 12. Okay. I'm unsure if that's what he was going for. But he got the 14 into the middle. And from there, folks, it is pretty open. Jojo
just tuned in, so on
Jojo
the overs, sorry.
Yeah, it was an interesting opening one. I don't quite know what he was going for, but he got the 14 in the middle.
That's clearly what he was going for then.
If you watch it back, it might not have been.
I can tell from the tone that it wasn't the shot that was intended, so...
I've still got question marks. If that's what he was going for, it was awesome.
Got to work your way back for the 15 and then traverse from there to the 11.
11?
Could play the 11 now, but... Well, the 11's blocked quite nicely by the 6. That's what makes that shot attractive. But
yep.
How you get yourself to the 9 after that is the big query.
Unsure. Because 9 at the moment really only goes to bottom left, maybe middle. Just underhit it, Jojo.
Well, that's going to be the question: is can Adam actually get cue ball about there on that line there?
Luckily, I think Adam might just be able to nip this, come off the rail and out for the 11.
You're just straight across into
Straight
the right
across,
rail, yeah.
and then back across. Just you got to get past the 1.
It's more
There you
rolls.
go. You got a slight angle there, so it's like just punch it back over here.
Gonna have to give this some punch. I think it looks reasonably straight. Yeah, must have been very, very straight, because look how much has gone into that.
I still reckon that goes to the middle, John, so...
Unless she's deliberately tried to power the white through rather than punch it.
You had to
leave
move
him
it,
on
right?
the middle.
So Jordan probably starting with the 7.
7, work your way back up for the balls in the middle of the table, right? The 4 maybe now.
Yeah, it's going to be the 4.
Try to go the other way and then play
6,
possibly the
4,
6.
6. Or if you can get out from the rail enough, like the 3, 5. You trust Avon just to top it through and get off these 2 rails. Yeah, so you head back up of the 6. And then
on as well, you know.
You might find he might take that just to open this up a little bit more.
Yeah. Because then you've got a ball to the right of you, you've got a ball to the left, and you've got a ball in the middle, and you've got more options.
So many options, but like it's just that clutter between those 3, landing on them, and
you're having to spot yourself a wee bit more, not taking the 5 for me.
See, this is where you have that problem.
Yeah, this is where it becomes a bit hairy, because any angle here or running away from your work becomes magnified. You're almost having to square yourself up again.
I kind of like the look of your 5 there, because that kind of left you to the 2, then the others kind of linked up. Now Avon maybe is going like around the rails here and back for the 3, or even the 2 to the middle.
That's a friendly bump. I think that 2 passes the 3. If that's the case, and you'll have that all day long.
Yeah, so now you go 2-1.
Yeah, and 3
Because I think,
for your
I
break.
think you're off angle here for the 3, so you're just going to play it through for the 1. Oh no, okay. Stand corrected. And then roll this forward, and then stop the 1.
I mean, you're definitely looking like 3 now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever angle you've got on that, you've
Saying
got
just
to
leave
kind
me
of
straight.
Exaggerate it, don't you?
Leave me straight so I can just do a stop shot, and then you've got the 8.
If he is dead straight, then he can cheat the pocket slightly to force the angle if he needs to.
Yeah.
But only if he needed to. It didn't look like he did.
That way's alright, because now you can just play this through. You don't need to stop shot it, and unless he's going to come. Okay.
That's a good way to play. You don't want any risk of a snooker or getting close.
I don't think
anything.
with that angle you're ever going to snooker yourself unless you top the hell out of it. It's always going to drift up towards the
Excellent
line.
there from Avon and Jordan. That was a very well worked finish, even though there were maybe a few moments where we thought they'd gone the wrong way, but they made it work. That's all that matters.
I think the good thing for them there was that all of their balls were just kind of workers around the middle, so they had there's many ways to solve that problem. There wasn't a...
You didn't. There was no set plan. There was no set route. You could do some detours and still end up where you needed to go.
Right, Adam breaking instead of Jojo now. That's a change.
Maybe his break's been a little bit better than Jojo's. Oh, that's definitely... 3 off the break. And a good starter. That clustered near bolt's going to be annoying, though.
Can you get into it here?
Off the 6?
Off the 6?
He could do, but then the 4's not going to be that great. I would probably go overs and see if you can get into them using the... nine's on, okay, that's even better. Because that gets rid of that problem straight away. And
now you go into it.
15 to 14 to go into it.
The 9 being on changes that whole map.
It opens the map up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it gives you this angle, right? Which you didn't think about before.
We didn't think about it because we didn't think it was possible.
Yep.
Adams played that beautifully. He didn't have to hit that hard. He just had to hit it hard enough to clear them away. And the cue balls kind of followed them as well, so that they're both still readily on.
So she's going to go around the 11 here? Just top it through off the rail?
Dinky little shot that she does play very well. She's very good at touch shots, as Jojo, and she's excellent at putting little nicks of side on shots as well, just to give you that little plus or minus angle.
So I wonder what he's saying to Jojo there. It might be like, are you good if I get you on the 10 to cut that down the rail? Or do you want the 13? She said, no, I'm taking the 10. Now.
That line was difficult to really square up to the 10 because of the 3 and the 4 being in the road. And then also maybe the 5 as well. You almost had to beat all 3 of them to get yourself closer or straighter on it. So I think there was an element of just settling for that and trusting your partner. Chunked it. Well, this could be another opportunity going begging, and these are all on. It could be a repeat of the first frame here.
I feel like this is all going to hinge on them getting on the 1.
Messaging my wife.
So they're going to go 5-1. 5-1, roll through for the 3, top that throw, and then take the 4 down inside the 10 as their last ball.
I like it. I don't actually mind the 4 being the last ball, because that's just almost your statement ball, and it's a pretty good worker for the black.
We'll see how aggressive they are.
Because you've earned the right to play the shot on the 4 if you've made it that far. If you know what I mean.
Yep. So now Jordan will just roll us in and get pause on the 3.
I might play this with a trace of right if he feels the need. Just to get the cue ball to run kind of towards that middle diamond on the bottom rail on your screen. Obviously he doesn't want it to get there, but
I don't think you need to worry about it. Like, as long as you make the pocket, it should clear with some top. Yeah.
Because I know some players would play that with that trace of side just so that they're promoting that good line rather than trying to get too close to the black or too close to the 3. They're leaving more distance so that they have more manipulation of the shot, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
This is all or nothing, isn't it?
Yep. But you always knew when to come down to this last ball.
I mean, you arguably would have liked this to be a little straighter, but Geordie will take anything not nailed down. He's almost got to aim just before where that jaw curves for me to get that little flick off the 10 that he needs.
Just the edge of the rail.
Between the rail,
right hand jaw,
between the diamond and the where the jaw curves, We actually hit before it and he still got the pot, so maybe I misread that. But he's played that very, very well, and this could be 2-0 and not much time here. Yeah,
Ooh,
indeed it is.
He didn't like the look of that off the stick.
Other one.
Didn't like that off the stick, but it still decided to drop in.
I believe these two are looking to back up,
Yeah,
they?
it's back to back.
They won this event last year.
Yep.
Because Jordan actually won it, I believe, with Adam the year before that. And
So we're the number one seeds, but
see Corey's got his commentator's cap on as
Yep.
well. It's a wee bit of a shame actually that we never actually saw him in the commentary box, not that I know of anyway.
that's because you couldn't get John Renwick out of the seat.
You couldn't have sat
I
next
think
to
he
him.
sellotaped
surely.
himself.
You couldn't have sat next to him, surely.
Yeah, I joined in once Santa was in the seat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Shout out to
I'll
Paul.
leave you to that then.
Shout out to Paul.
And John took that chance to vacate the
Yep.
building.
So Adam and Josie.
I wonder how much she enjoys being called Josie, or even worse, Josephine, which is her full first name. I think she'd stare at you if you called her Josephine.
Yeah, that's probably what
I
her
remember
mum
we-
would say when she's naughty.
I remember when I was commentating on one of her games when she was playing international rules with, I think it was Kimberly Brewer, and I used her full name, first, middle and last name.
Were you telling her off?
No, I wasn't. I was being cheeky, and Kimberly called me the C word.
It's not bad there, Jojo. Not bad.
Looking to see how much room you've got for the 6 here. How much room you got off that long rail? Oh yeah. So you've got a fair bit of room there to sit cue ball in between where the 12 is and where that long top rail.
Or
on
you
top
or
of
you
the screen
take
is.
the 2 here and then play off the rail and out for the 5.
You could do. Because I don't know if the 2 actually passes the 6. If you're looking 5 and then 2 back towards the 6.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's really feasible.
If he
In
was,
fact, I don't even think you'd be attempting that. It's a bit tight in there.
no, because you're just gonna knock the. You're just gonna maybe knock the 6 safe. I'm not sure it's worth it.
Play the 2 maybe off the jaw and maybe just to sit there. So you've got 2 angles of attack for that pocket.
We're definitely not getting in there now. There's a
No,
wall.
definitely not. I just wonder if she ran that through enough if that had gone for the 6 to be on. Okay, we could go over here just to check that one shot.
No.
I don't think so. So I think she played that to sit it there. Now they're going to have a bit of difficulty with this. When the first 2 they were all there to play and they played them all, this time they're going to have to work for something.
When I go 15 off the rail, and then leave him angle to get off the 14 and up behind the 12 to play those 2 into the.
I like the way you think. I can actually see it now, and Geordie almost pointed that exact same
Yeah, I was
thing
just
to you.
narrating for Geordie. He's a little bit off angle here though, so I don't think you can draw there. So you might have to go 11 now.
Just go 11 and then no, okay, switch back to the 14. Maybe try to promote a similar angle on the 9.
Yeah, I'm unsure.
See, this is still not.
We're still chasing.
Great if you're
We're still
looking
chasing
for that shot.
I think you needed to go 11 and try and get that angle on that 12, on that whatever one they just potted, and then come down to the 12.
Let's trust Avon to come up with some magic here, perhaps.
Maybe.
Rolls. Well, that might be okay.
You might be able to. I reckon if you can get this just missing the 12 to the right of it and coming off the rail and bumping it out and sticking there, and then you get the 13.
Or even just between the two balls, get the 13 and then.
Or you can't.
Maybe leave
or you
yourself a
top
double
it.
on the
Or you
12.
top it and you hit the 12 and the 13 down there. You're gonna have to move them. It's just how you get into them.
I'll be trying to go between the two balls. I don't think the angle allows for you to go off that. Oh, he's tried to go up the arse end of it and hasn't.
I think
quite
you needed
gotten
to.
it.
I think you needed to top it there. I didn't think it was. Yeah, maybe.
Double
like
the
that's
12 back towards.
and
where
then
the
you're
3
moving
is.
the 13 as well.
Possibly, yeah. I just wonder if Geordie's maybe telling them just play the 13 and leave the cue ball next to the 12 so they can't play the 6 and the 2, make them play long. But I don't like that because the 12's still in trouble. See,
One's out.
might have left a wee shot on the 6.
You go off the
Or-
rail here. The little off the rail trick.
The 6
The
is
danger-
quite well blocked though, so
The
maybe
danger with
not.
the danger with that is you might leave them on the 12 if you don't pot it. So they're just going 3.
Got a chance to have a bit of a swing at this, I think. So as long as you don't snook it, that could be interesting though. If you can get that cue ball tracking towards
your-
just inside bulk on the top
How's
right
your stun
quadrant
run?
of your
How's your
screen.
stun run feeling?
I know, it just screams for it, doesn't it?
If you
I
can
just
hit
wanna
anywhere
leave-
to
I
the
wanna
left.
leave overhead
Yeah.
just for the shot because this will show the angle that's required.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Well, then. Well, it's either way, isn't it? It could be a touch of luck that you didn't run into the 2 and pot it. Avon's good at little dinky shots like this, so he might
Problem-
go up behind it and try and kick it into the other pocket.
I don't think you can clear behind it, and I don't think the white will clear it for the double.
You're really going to have to get the cue ball right out of the
So
way.
the main
if
like
you're gonna
the-
do that. You might even be trying for the markers here. Yeah, I think you tried for the markers double, triple there.
Nah, you sold it.
I think anything that wasn't a pot, he was going to be selling it anyway. Best to go down swinging.
It's a great shot from Jojo there.
So you almost want to leave Adam kind of in the middle of the table. Sorry, other way around. Leave Jojo near the middle of the table.
Yeah. Just straight back. Straight back. Yep.
You even had the opportunity to go back into the right.
Yeah. You
This
just had
does
to.
open
You just
this
had
up.
to miss the 6. Whatever you did. You didn't want to clip the 6 and then come back and then knock it a bit more safe.
Just go ever so slightly
This is
past that
two
middle
rails.
pocket. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't like it.
D-cell.
And there's two schools of thought with that shot. One of them is just to play the one rail and coast down the long rail
Yep.
for the black, and the other one is to play the way that Adam did and try for the black in the bottom left pocket.
Just gone.
Oh, that's
Jojo.
beautiful. That was
Coleman.
nothing but
There was a big shout out from Kilo there. Yes, go!
It's almost no fear or no. I reckon her heart rate was about 30 when she played that. It's one thing I love watching about JoJo play. Yeah, did you call that before she potted it to NZ Kiwi? I hope you did.
Yeah, that is heavy, isn't it? It's just JoJo's demeanor, right? Like, she's just so calm and collected, and like, I think if something bad happens to their team, like, she's the calm one and Adam's the one that kind of gets a little bit off-put.
She's definitely the calmer personality of the two. That's a massive break.
Jeez.
Get out of there, 9. Just having a wee boogie to the music.
What does she get? 3 smokes?
I think so.
Ridiculous. What's your ass, Adam?
Don't want to get the 12 stuck anywhere.
He changed his tag there. I don't know if that pots. I just don't know if that pots. You're just gonna have to be there you go. Go off that rail and out for the 3.
Made the 3 on, but he's tied the 4 up, unfortunately. There's always a possibility that you're going to end up ugly.
Here's a chance here.
How hard that was to cue.
JoJo plays the 1 to the top, runs 2 rails, top and right, and then comes down and gives Adam just a really straight, slightly off angle where he can top through, clip the. Shut up, John. But clip it, play it top through. Like, you can hit that and the 4 out at the same time.
You almost cue through the 9 if you have to, don't you? If you left basically straight, then you just
you're just powering through, and then you just bump the 4 out and then come free.
Got to watch the snooker here. For me, you're almost playing to leave him snug on something.
Well, if you're looking at this frame now, right? Oh, is that that's Healy? Who's NZ Kiwi then?
You know, Harry goes the Great White Kiwi. I wonder if he's got 2 channels. 2 pseudonyms looking at that.
He still might. He's commenting on double Healying.
That's what I feel like.
So with the 11 being there, you do have the opportunity to plant.
It's going to go off.
Plant and just to have these both be open.
Free ball? Is it a free ball, sir?
Oh yeah, that's. Why
a
did
free
I not
ball,
even
sir?
think about that? I don't even think you need to ask the ref. It should surely be a snooker. Once it's over the middle bag, it's ended up horrible.
You still got insurance. And you could play that 4 up into the 11 and pop the 1 and leave it good.
You could.
So you still like
you've made a roundabout made a shot for yourself.
Yeah.
Play there for 12.
Do you be cheeky here and just go off the rail, bump the 11 out, and stick him on the 1?
No, that would not be. It would be cheeky, but it's not outside the realms of possibility.
Right, and then don't let them
make them play the 1, make them pop the 1, and then sort the rest out. That's the sort of thing that Jordan would see, I reckon.
Maybe does he like this angle here? Because you just really have to just make it past the 11 off the rail and just dink into it.
The big thing here is that
He's
you may
gonna do
leave
it.
the 3 on.
No, just like real...
Aggressively just knock it out. Oh,
no,
dear.
it's not what we wanted.
Aggressively, yeah, and almost hit it just more than half ball.
The saving,
so it doubles out.
The saving grace here they have is they have to get from the 4 to the 3, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, you just have to... How do you...
Do you play something to promote the 4? You might even try to play 3 to promote the 4, even to put the cue ball just past the middle pocket and trust Adam to just cut the 4 down the rail for the 8.
What a shot.
He's played that really well now.
No, you just go down the table. If she got him really straight,
Play
he can
lots
just
top.
lots of top there and then play it to the middle.
I wonder if it goes corner bottom right. You'd obviously have to top through quite a lot for that to happen, though.
Which way are we going? Oh, so it was
the other
going that
way.
It was a cracking attempt.
You almost had to play like a stun run type shot and hit the rail and spring back out.
Just came around beautifully.
See, unfortunately, Jojo left it in too much angle to just come down the rail. It had to come out.
Yeah, I reckon that just playing it down and taking the 8 to the middle was probably the easiest way to do it.
The 10 might go underneath the 4 here. In fact, I'll almost guarantee you that it does.
It's just what does he leave himself after that?
Probably the 13. I'd say the 13 would be the ball after that, if it's not the 15. Went in straight, okay.
You kind of wanted the 4 to move a touch there. Does the 15 still pot underneath?
Off the rail,
yeah,
maybe.
it does.
I don't even know if you need the 15 to pot in there. There's enough latitude to run around.
Nope. Yep. Wow.
There's enough to run around behind the ball now. It looks like
straight?
he's just off straight. He's just
Maybe
off
able to punch
straight,
it?
so sort of punch it, hit the bottom rail on your screen, and then
I think he's just
maybe
going to play
back
for
out
under there.
15 in the same pocket.
It's just going to play for under that.
This would depend on how much angle you've got.
No, he's just going to stop it here and let the Avon pot it. It's like stop shot, stop shot.
Even though he brushed the 15, he still hit it with enough screw to get cue ball over there for Avon.
Now Avon just has to play this through.
Excellent.
Yep.
That's how you spot yourself for your partner. This is why these two play so well together. They just know what each other wants. They don't really need to speak too much because they know what each other likes and wants. And it's excellent. They're 3-1 up now. Would it be fair to say this would be the 4th time in a row that Geordie wins this tournament if he and Avon win today?
I have no idea.
Because I'm pretty sure Jordan won it 2 years in a row with Adam.
There might be
2023, 2024 he won it with Adam, I believe. In 2025 he won it with Avon, and he's looking to do it again in 2026.
There might be some statisticians out there that might be able to back up the The 4-year claim.
This will be the same player being part of the winning pair 4 times in a row.
And 2 winning pairs.
Yeah, it's 2 different winning pairs. The biggest difference between these 2 pairings is just the end game. Jordan and Avon have been so much better at keeping themselves in position all the way to the end game, whereas Adam and Jojo have just been a little out of pause and they've had to do something funky or force something.
Yeah, as I said,
that's where they've run out of.
That last frame was difficult because of where their 2 last balls were. One on that left rail, and then the other one on the cluster. They had to play like Adam had to play like an exact shot to get out and over and pot it, and it was just tough.
It was a bit unfortunate as well, just from a neutral point of view, that he wasn't able to get out of there, because you do like to see these tough finishes being taken.
I think you find like these 2, they're just trying to make it as simple as possible. They're not trying to overcomplicate it or do anything hard. They're just like, okay, what makes this the easiest? See here they're going, okay, how do we get the 9 out off the 13? Okay, cool, let's do it now.
Yeah, so they've made a decision quite early on that this is the route they want to take.
Yep.
And this
You've got that 6, you've got the 7 down there that's kind of in jail.
You've got more license to do stuff.
Only problem you have here is that the 8 could go onto the rail here. So you might want to just like you graze like the left side of the 8 maybe, and just.
Or you might want to run into a full ball and just move it more than just grazing.
You're gonna have to go in and off. If you just don't know the angle here. Yep, good enough.
The threat of killing the 9 there, but he's okay.
Yep.
So he went into it hard, which I thought was the better play, because then you're almost sure that the 8 isn't going to go smelly.
Yeah, that's the 9 that is like heading up table, and the 9's gone to the rail. The 8's gone to the rail. Now Avon to play this in and off the top.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yep.
Well, there goes potentially that problem.
Yep.
There's just minimum of fuss too, isn't it?
Exactly.
Some people would have struggled to play that shot or get enough cue into it, but just Avon, it's so easy. And also you get him to this part of the tournament as well, and people forget just how dangerous he is. For me, he's still ever so slightly underrated as a player. That needs to woo.
Oh, me and Leo, we're just so close to beating him.
4-3, I know, I see that. Well, Des and Peter de Groot nearly had them as well. Could this be a wee chance now for Adam and Jojo? Can they get to the 1 here? If they can get to the 1 here, they may be able to get something started. The 1 certainly passes the 2. I don't think it's on though.
I reckon that might go.
In the way.
If you can get the 1.
No, I think the 5's in the way is what I mean. So he has to play a punt or a cut. Oh, did he try to go off? Did he try to go off the rail and off the back of the 1?
I'm not sure.
I think that was what he was trying to do, and that would have opened the 2 up as well. He didn't fancy the punt. He went for the carom instead.
Yeah, as long as you hit the soft enough that this is the way to go.
Maybe he felt with the carom that he had a larger.
Yeah, actually got some good angle.
Error.
So Avon might just screw this back, and then they'll take it to the middle left, just off the rail and out.
Almost want to end up with a
Or he might
he might
top it through as well. Just do the same thing, but the other way. No. It's just hard to tell when he's stretching so far over. You can't tell where that big tip's pointing.
Yeah. Also, how much power you can put into the shot when you're stretching slightly. For this to get on the hill, folks. And yes, again, so they're making quite light work of this.
Right, Adam going for some self high fives in the bathroom.
Right, so just the game on a slight pause whilst Adam takes his leave. He's really not taking a chance to do the same himself. Now, I have said on previous streams that sometimes players don't even go to the toilet to use the toilet. Sometimes they just go there to take themselves away from the game and calm themselves down. I mean, 4-1 down, you've got to change something. Remaining in that environment, sometimes that doesn't help. You've got to remove yourself in a controlled way, and just going to the toilet, even if you're not using the toilet, is a good way of doing that, just breaking it up. So now you're going to come back and feel a bit more mentally refreshed. Having done what you've needed to do there, now you feel like you're more ready to take on the next frame. So Jojo's probably fine to stay there because she's the calmer of the two players. She feels like she can remain in the arena, even being 4-1 down, and still keep that level of calmness. Whereas Adam needed to remove himself.
Or sometimes you just need a wee.
Yeah, but I was just saying that sometimes you don't even go to the toilet for that. You just go for a break, just a mental reset.
Yep.
Needs a ball off this. Really needs a ball off this. 3 comes in. Telling the 12 to stop, and it does. Because otherwise that's an ugly leave, and it may still be an ugly leave, especially having to take the overs. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it?
No.
You would feel that if you Jordan and Avon, you've had a little bit go your way in this game, and that just reinforces it, especially if Adam and Jojo don't get out from here.
Do you be really aggressive here and play the carom off the 6? No.
No, I didn't even look at that until he pointed it out. Then it's a
whoa.
9 and 7 is a possibility though, so that'll be the shot that Adam will have to lock into.
Is he going for this, or is this a tampon? Going for it. What a shot. What a shot.
I think he was half one, half the other.
I reckon you could almost come into the 13 here and bump it into that gap.
Now, I think he was trying to set it because just that little exchange between him and Kerry Lowe. She said shot at him as in, you weren't trying to pot that, were you? Uh-oh. That could be the last shot either of them play in this final.
No bueno.
See how that frame's gotten the same way as many of the frames previous though? They've had to make a shot that's semi-difficult in order to stay in the run.
I think that's been the main difference between their score.
That has been the main difference. There's been nothing difficult for Avon and Jordan. It's all been simple. but they've made it so because even if they've been slightly out of position, they've rescued it so well. Whereas for Adam and Jojo, it's been terminal when they get ever so far out of pos.
He was playing for him to get onto the 2 there.
I think this is fine. One shot you could play if you're Avon is to play the one with inside English and just try to hook that 7 out.
Yeah, I reckon playing that and going into the 7 and landing on the 2's
I think that's
the
the
go.
shot, you know. Even if you're not on the 2, as long as you've moved the 7 to somewhere where it pots. I mean, you sort of got a bucket
You have to be on the 2 or the 7. You're not potting the 5 or the 4.
No, exactly.
So you have to land on one of those 2 after the shot.
Or you could even try to play the skew ball between the 2 balls and just land on.
Yeah, you could be playing for the
either
7
or.
down there again.
Right, so he's on the 2, but
Just a little bit harder, John.
yeah, the 7.
A little bit harder, and the 7 would have been like money and they're out.
This does lend itself nicely for double, though, doesn't it? We'll play the 2 here and then double the 7, perhaps.
But how much easier would this be if you were just dinking in the 7 and then playing the 2 and coming up and down?
100%. But this is the reality that they may.
Oh, she. Reverse double.
The reality they've got now is that there may be a double involved.
Yeah, but you're coming near that 13. I don't think you're going to come back down the table.
You just miss it, go around that top right bucket, perhaps.
Okay.
Go that way. Oh, even passer, that's brilliant.
So left this. Even if you run into the 8 and flick it over, you'll be on the 5. This could be over.
Well, he's going to look to go between the 5 and the 8 here. For the 5 in the same pocket, no doubt. How he
Yeah, but
achieves
even
that,
if
I'm not sure.
even if you don't make it like completely in that gap and you just nick the 8, like you're still going to be good.
Oh,
Apart from that,
the 8.
no,
another double though.
No, he's going to play this off a 10. Draw this back.
You sure? Would you not
Put me
not
here.
on the double?
Okay. Depends if this is straight. If this is straight, you just play it off the 10.
It's not straight. I want it just out, almost level with the black spot. Yeah, basically
Right.
on the black spot. This is a double to win.
Double to 1.
This will be for the 4th time in a row that Geordie has been part of a winning pairing for the Canterbury pairs. If this goes,
No, I don't think you need to hit this moderately hard, not too hard.
just make the pot.
No, just to.
Does he have it?
Yeah.
Yes, he does. Well
Right.
done once again, Jordan Mahi and Avon Placid. They go back to back. 2025 now 2026 winners of the Canterbury Open pairs. Commiserations to Jojo Coleman and Adam Lilly, who just came up short. Beaten by the better players, but also beaten by the players who were able to control the controllables better. Dare I
It's
say
just simplicity. They just made it simple.
They just kept everything in a nice box, didn't they?
Yeah.
And
They
even the
proved
2
that-
times where they had to play the doubles in that last frame, they committed to the shot early and they knew that that's the shot they needed to play rather than that as a second option. That was always, once the 7 didn't go over the hole, that then became the option. It's a double.
I think the thing here was all of their sets had like a simplicity to them, where all of Jojo and Adam's sets kind of needed like a queuing shot to get them in line to win the frame, and just making a hard pot like that just puts so much pressure, and you miss the first one and it just kind of builds.
Kind of snowballs, doesn't it? Because
you
you
get
then
more and more pressure, and then
You get in a similar position later on, and you try not to remember the last time you missed.
Yeah.
You know you're supposed to shelve the times that you miss, but the little demons do creep back into your head, and it's hard to keep them at bay.
Yeah. Anyways, that's over for me. So, shout out to Paul for manning the desk and being a trooper like normal. It's a thankless job, and we all appreciate him coming out and doing that. So.
Our next live stream is the Nationals.
And the next live stream's apparently the Nationals. So. Yeah, for On Cue. So, he will see you in
October, I believe that is.
Something. Yeah.
CNZ Nationals.
Yep. Which is where?
Cashmere
Club. Yep, so at the Cashmere Club in October is the next thing from Paul. So from me, ka kite, stay safe, have fun.
Thank you, John, once again for joining me on the Combox. But yeah, I also want to give a big shout out to Tracy Andrew for once again running an amazing tournament, and everyone who's helped her to do this, been on control, or even the people who've gone to lengths to put away tables, to put away equipment. And then you've got the people working in the kitchen all weekend to rustle up snacks for the players. And you can't understate the importance that being fed and then being hydrated with the bar staff always being there and keeping the pool players fed and watered. I mean, I have obviously said a few less than positive things about the Papanui Bowling Club, but they do hospitality very well, and it is a small venue, but it does actually it's brilliant for what it is. But I will end it with that, and same as John, thank you very much for tuning in, and if you're driving home, please stay safe, don't drive drunk.